skies. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. How do I love? Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. How do I love? Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh,
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. I need you again, so stick around.
leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. With that, all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. always been my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? How y'all doing? We are on a little bit late because I had to take my littles and get that taken care of and stuff, get my stuff done. So I'm on just a few minutes late, but that's all right. We got this. At least we got our interview lined up this time. We ain't gonna spend 25 minutes finding the motherfucking link. We got this. Yo, what's happening? What's happening, Mad King Aries? What you doing, Mike? What up? All right, here, let's get this fucking party started. Because we already know what time it is. What's happening? Ella is still here and I'm exhausted. What you talking about, Stitching? What you talking about, girl? What up? Well, I mean, we don't have to be the very first ones to watch it and show it. We're going to see it anyways, and it's going to be played like 1,500 fucking times. You know what I mean? So it's going to be picked the fuck apart. You know what it is. You know what it is. New kid in town. What's happening? Happy to finally catch a live. I'm glad you're here, baby. I'm glad you're here. All right. I saw someone was reading the transcript of the anti-slap today. Yeah, no, they wasn't reading it today. You must have messed up. Your troll game is weak. Just so you know. They weren't reading the transcripts today. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not supporting that bullshit anyways, especially after what happened last night. Nope. Sorry, ain't happening. So I will not be over there. I will not be supporting that shit, and I will not be in the chat or none of that. Nope. I want no fucking parts of that. Nope. I'm done. Washing my motherfucking hands of it all. There you go. There it is. Sorry about that. My little called, so I had to take care of that. But anyways, here's this interview. Let's get this going. Let's get it popping. No, there's a whole lot of shit going on, and so obviously people ain't privy to it. So we'll just leave it at that for right now.
first. Thank you both.
All right, hold on. Hold, please. Let's get this opened up here. God, what is going on with that? Why is it so blurry? Hopefully it clears up a little bit. Jeez Louise. This is the one where Brittany in her chat, her fucking panel full of frumpy fat, wanted to sit here and talk about Katie being frumpy, looking like a librarian and ugly and all the nasty ass shit she had to say. Her panel had to say.
Very kind to come talk with me. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
So here we are. So it's an entire year after Sebastian's disappearance. There's no really strong lead. There's no sighting yet. So tell me what you're feeling now. Here we are 1 year later.
I struggle to put words to how it feels, honestly. The amount of ups and downs, the amount of like possible leads that haven't panned out. We every day, you know, it's like waking up to this reality that it's actually real. And I mean, Sebastian should be home with us. I mean, he should be in school. He should be playing. He should be learning. He should be experiencing life. And until we can find him and until we can bring him home, we're going to keep doing everything we can to make sure that people don't forget about him. We're going to keep making sure that we spread awareness for him, and we're going to keep searching, and we're definitely going to keep praying.
You've told me you do want to stay positive. I know you both want to stay positive. That's all part of it. So in your mind, do you see Sebastian coming back through your front door? Do you feel he's okay? He's alive. He's out there.
I dream about it every day. I dream that one day I'm going to wake up and this is going to be a nightmare. But yes, I believe that my son is out there somewhere. I believe that we are going to find him. We are going to bring him home, and we're going to find a way to recover from this. And I'm going to watch him grow into a young man and, you know, live the life that he deserves to have.
What would you say to him when he walked in that door?
Oh God, I don't even know if I'd be able to speak. I'd probably bulldoze him down with hugs. Honestly, when I picture that, I just picture being able to hug him, to hold him, to smell him. I mean, I just to be able to hear his voice, to hear his laugh.
Oh, that mama bear.
To see him just
Oh,
be with us and be okay is like I can't wait to see my son. I want to find him so bad.
You think he's coming home, right? How would you describe what you all have experienced this last year with so many unanswered questions still?
It's horrific, to be honest with you. I don't know how to describe what it feels like to watch the news, to go hang flyers in every store, every business, every place that you go to, and still find that some people don't even know about it. To hear that there might be a lead, and then just to sit there and have to wait and find out that it's not him yet. And I just,
It's pure hell. I mean, there's nothing you can, there's no words, there's no way to put how this actually feels. And anybody that can, I don't see how. I mean, it's day-to-day life changes and you're stuck. It's almost like it feels like it's a Groundhog Day thing where it's the same thing over and over. You wait and you hope a phone call may come in. You may get something, may get a lead. Turns out to be nothing. That's how it feels.
What is that message? I know we were talking earlier last week. Tell me what that message is that you want to make sure our viewers hear from you tonight.
I want to thank everyone who is searching. I want to thank everyone who is spreading flyers, spreading awareness. I want to ask everyone not to forget, and I want to encourage people to keep helping and to keep bringing awareness, not only to our son, but to all of the missing children, because they all deserve to go home. And I would also like to say that if my son could hear it, that we love him so much, and that we are going to keep searching. We are going to keep looking. We are going to find him, and we are going to bring him home.
Describe your hope right now.
I'm trying to be positive as I can, because I know that my son is out there. I struggle to find words to even describe how it feels anymore, because it's a living nightmare, to be honest with you. But at the end of the day, it's not about me. It's about the fact that Sebastian is out there, and that we are looking for him, and we're going to keep looking for him, and we're going to keep praying to God that he is okay. And we're going to bring him home.
This story, we know it's baffled our Hendersonville community. We know it's baffled the mid-state community. It's baffled much of the country as they hear about it. Is there anything that stands out to you that's the most baffling? Like you're just trying to understand?
How we've gone this long and still haven't found him, honestly, is... I don't understand how we haven't found him yet.
Why do you think Sebastian is still missing?
That's tough to say. I mean, it was the largest manhunt in Tennessee history for a child, and absolutely zero evidence. There's nothing out there. Law enforcement's working due diligently. They are working hard over and over and over. You know, we appreciate everything they do. I mean, it is an active investigation, so I don't want to go into it. But it is mind-blowing at the same time that it's been a year, and the amount of people that still don't know about this, it's unnerving, basically.
And I know you both want to try to get the word out as much as possible, and that's what this story, obviously, that's what we're trying to do as well. There are many people who still do not know that you all have hired a private investigator. What can you tell me about the video that he recently has discovered and wants to share? I know this has been shared with authorities now.
Yes.
It has.
This is involving the neighborhood that you live in.
Mhm.
What can you tell me about that video?
It's eye-opening to see that this is something that recently has surfaced, and it's been this long. It's just taken that long to find something. And what the video shows is kind of mind-boggling. We went from potentially not having a sighting to potentially having a sighting. And it kind of changes, like, wait a minute, now we may have something to actually work off of and move forward with and see where this goes. Exercise every avenue to its fullest.
No
It
stone
doesn't matter.
unturned.
No stone unturned. And Katie, you told me earlier you were determined to get to the bottom of this, to get to the bottom of that video.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything that could possibly be something that could lead us to him. We're going to keep looking. We're going to keep digging and keep finding and confirm if it is or isn't, because, I mean, if it's possible, then it's got to be confirmed.
How hopeful are you that this video truly has something that could lead to finding Sebastian?
I pray that if there is anything even remotely in it that could help us find Sebastian, I pray that it is I don't know how to word it, but it's followed up and found out and confirmed one way or the other, because, you know, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I've seen the video. I know it's in it. It actually gives us more rejuvenated hope that we may actually be onto something. We just have to run it down. We've got to figure this out. And with law enforcement doing what they can, and with the help of like TBI, the FBI, all of that. I mean, I believe Secret Service was involved in the beginning. Maybe they can look at this video as well. Let's bring people back to the table, and let's exercise every possibility of enhancing this video, looking at whatever, and tackling what it is to get an answer.
Now, this is your chance to respond, to speak out, to speak your mind, whatever it is that you want to say. But you know, no matter what the story is, there are always people who will point fingers. What do you want to say to anyone out there who wants to say that one of you could have something to do with Sebastian's disappearance?
I would say to pause and to think, and I would say to consider the sources of information. Try to make sure that you're getting legitimate information. Avoid the
Absolutely,
rumors.
baby.
And I would say that everyone should pause and remember why we all came together in the first place, and that is because Sebastian's missing, and because I'd like to believe that we all want to find him. And no matter what anyone's personal opinion is, that the most important thing still remains, that Sebastian needs to be found and Sebastian needs to come home. And I would just say thank you to everyone and anyone that is a part of that.
So let's say Sebastian is listening when this is running, and he hears you, he sees you. What do you want to say to him?
I would say that I love you so very much, and that I hope that you're okay. And I would say that know that we all love you, and that there are so many people that care and so many people that are looking, and hang in there and know that we're going to find you, know that we're going to bring you home. Just, I miss him so much.
So at this point, it's keep searching. People keep looking.
Keep searching, keep looking. We keep putting up new flyers. I know a lot of places, they take them down after so long. We just keep going back and putting more up. I refer to my original request just to anyone that's willing. Don't let him become forgotten. Don't let him become lost in the next story. Not to supersede children, because they all deserve just as much, if not more, attention, because all children do. But I would say just please don't let him become forgotten and lost, because we're never gonna stop. We're never gonna let that happen if we can help it.
With his autism, is there anything else that we should add that you want the public to know right now?
I would say that he is what they would consider high functioning. He's not, he doesn't struggle with verbal communication, but he does, he does struggle sometimes with expressing himself, is, I guess, the best way that I could put that. But he's so smart, and he's so capable, and that I think the initial image of him that was portrayed was misleading to an extent. And I think that in the chaos of trying to get the initial information about him out, that various things got taken and misconstrued. So I would just tell everyone that he's smart, he's capable, he's funny, he's able to speak to you and to recognize things. You know, he's a teenager, and you know, so he's a young man, honestly. He just had a birthday, and I'm sure that his mustache is coming in more. I mean, he really is a good kid.
What do you miss most about your son?
Oh, God. I miss his smile. I miss his laugh. I miss going and doing fun things with him. I miss taking him to get a haircut and him saying, "Mom, feel my head." I miss cooking dinner with him. I miss game nights. He would play Uno until the sun came up if you let him. You know, he goes through phases of which games he's into, but you know, I miss him. I miss everything about him, the good, the bad. I miss his attitude. I miss, you know, him trying to eat all the sweets instead of dinner. I miss him stealing my Brussels sprouts while I'm trying to cook them.
I sense lots of joy that's being missed right now.
Green tea.
His jokes, the way he laughs when he tells a funny. He had, there's a video that I put out that he was being goofy, and he had this like half gallon of green tea that he had gotten from the grocery store, and he thought of this joke, and he ran in the kitchen and he grabbed a green cup, and he was like, "Mom, green tea." And it was just so funny, and I was just like, "Dude, hold on, you gotta do that again." And I grabbed my phone and I was like, "You gotta do it again." And he was like, "Green tea." And he was just like it's not in the video, but he was just rolling because he just thought it was the funniest thing ever. And
He's got some quirky one-liners.
oh God, he was getting he was getting to where he had some good ones.
Sounds like a great sense of humor.
It was
Yeah.
definitely developing. He was coming into his sarcasm. You know, like one of the other videos I released when it's hard to hear, but we were bowling, and because he has a lot of fun with it. He actually was getting a lot better without bumpers, but he like rolled a good roll, and he turns around and he's like, "You got wrecked, Mom." And I was just like, what is happening right now? But I mean, I miss that, you know, I miss being able to hang out with him, you know, because he's not little anymore, you know. Which we had a lot of fun when he was little, but when they get older, you know, you start being able to do different things with them. And you know, game nights are, God, they're a blast sometimes.
We didn't have pool days this year.
Pool days.
Hmm.
It's big in the summer. He loves to go to the pool as much as possible.
Swimming.
Swims. Oh God, he loves to swim.
Mm-hmm.
He's I don't know if I put that picture out or not, but there's one that I took of him. He has on this like giant, I think it was a flamingo, and he was just like just being a cool guy.
Being a fun kid. For our viewers, before we end this, I guess your message for them is just keep hope alive.
Yes. Remember him.
Keep looking.
Share his face, because talking about him is what we want to do, but we want to make sure that people know his face. We want to know that people know who they're looking for, and we would just ask that everyone just kind of be aware of your surroundings in general. You never know, and all it takes is just one person that could make a difference. And go ahead.
I would say, if anything, constantly being vigilant, just looking out there, aware of what your surroundings are. Please, if you see something, call 911, call TBI. I know there's a lot of other things out there, but
We would encourage.
it needs to be segregated, like just a single point of right back to law enforcement. That's where it needs to go. Anybody that sees anything, just report it, please.
Do you feel that there's someone out there right now that knows something? They're just not saying it?
It's hard to say until we can run down this video and figure out what we're seeing. I don't want to speculate. I don't want to, because it's an active investigation. I don't want to add any more
rumor
chaos that's already out there. We just want to keep this to the core, Sebastian.
Keeping hope alive.
Yes.
The
Keeping
search
hope
goes
alive.
on. We are hopeful and we are praying for you.
Thank you.
We appreciate your time. Thank you for talking with me.
Thank you.
Man, y'all. God, this is heartbreaking. Yeah, both of these interviews were really good. I'm going to play her other one too. And Nick Barris made a video as well. I'm going to play that too. And this was a great interview. This really was. This was a good interview. She did really good. Chris did really good. Katie talked most of the time on her own. Casual Art, thank you so much, love. Sebastian is so lucky to have Katie as his mama. If I could have just a little of your grace, God bless. I know that's right. Girl, I know that's right. Yeah, I agree, moderator. A lot of the memories that Katie has are positive. They're good memories. And a lot of Seth's are negative or made up. Seems like it's sad. I don't know, Clue. I didn't even drop the link, I don't think. I don't even know. I don't remember if I dropped it or if I even put it out there. I started and put this on and I don't even remember if it's in there. Is it in the chat or no? Here, I'll drop it again. I didn't know if you guys were going to be over on Clues or, you know what I mean, over by Dolly's or Truths or whatever. I wasn't sure if y'all would be around tonight. So Nick Barris put this out, and I seen this earlier. I was going to play it earlier, but I figured we might as well just wait until we come back live again. And I thought it was pretty interesting anyways. This is his okay, let's pull this back. All right.
Sebastian Rogers would now be 16. It was 1 year ago he vanished from his Hendersonville home late Sunday night or early Monday morning. There was a massive search effort in the first several days after the teen with autism disappeared.
This is the system that we use to track all of our searchers.
In the 12 months since, Sumner County EMA Director Ken Widener has led searches from the ground and air. Divers went to ponds. Spelunkers explored sinkholes.
The white dots are caved and they've all been searched.
Whenever a new tip surfaces, Widener sends a crew to search. But he says those leads have slowed to a trickle. And the sad fact remains, to date, no trace of Sebastian has been found. As such, speculation runs wild from less than credible sources.
The rumor mill on social media has done nothing to advance this case.
The rumor mill on social media has done nothing to enhance this case. Okay, I see it back there, baby. Is that all you came up for? If not, I'll pull you up. If you just came back here to drop that, that's fine too.
Authorities have made it clear they'll provide an update when there is something new to report. But this one-year milestone might be a good time to clear some things up. This week, I did speak exclusively to Sumner County Sheriff Eric Craddock and District Attorney Ray Whitley about the case. Now, some are wondering whether or not this is now a criminal investigation. They tell me the answer to that is no, it is simply an investigation. Others are asking the question still, is it possible that Sebastian's parents, his mother, stepfather, and biological father, may have had something to do with his disappearance? Again, the answer to that, no evidence of that, and that the parents have cooperated. Any evidence of foul play?
We have not cleared anyone, but we have absolutely no evidence to support foul play.
After a year missing, some wonder, is this now a cold case? The answer, no. It does remain very active. Sebastian's father, Seth, said this in the days after his son disappeared, and the same holds true today.
I'm hoping he's still alive. You know, that's my main hope right now, is that he's not deceased. I mean, I keep praying that he's alive. I keep praying that somebody's going to see him, that somebody's going to call 911.
Nick Barris, News Channel 5.
So I thought that was good. I thought that was good to play. Here's the link. I wasn't sure if you were wanting to come up, Small Town Girl, or if you were just popping up to tell me that. It doesn't matter. We can, let me see. I'll try to pin the link just in case. I thought I already did. I guess maybe I didn't. Slacking. Queen Bee over here slacking. Shit. What was I thinking? Jeez, man. Jeez, what was I thinking? All right, there we go. Now we should be able to pin this bad boy. BTM must be busy. BTM. Tim B. All right, where's this link at? Let's go pin this bad boy. All right, it should be pinned up there. Doesn't show it for me, but it should be. All right, let's go grab this other interview real quick from her interview last night. And we'll watch that again real quick. It is sad. This is very sad. And people have called her a murderer nonstop, day in and day out, for an entire year now. She's been stalked down. She's been harassed. She's been called names. She's had death threats. She's had phone calls. She's had people show up, go, as far as, bringing up her ex stepdad, her family, things that happened to her, things that happened to her son. I mean, Jesus. She's been through absolute fucking hell because of these fucking nosy fucking people on here. People on here are worse than the nosy fucking neighbors you got. You always get one fucking nosy ass neighbor that you can't fucking stand. It's kind of like that, kind of like that. All right, here's this interview. Let's see. Here's this one from Fox 17. Of course. Does it have sound? Did the other one have sound? I sure hope it did. Hey, baby.
Can you hear me, Queen?
What's up, baby?
Oh, I know
Yeah, I
a
can hear
lot
you.
of people. Do you think that this interview was recorded maybe before the newspaper said that that video had no relevance?
Well, it was recorded about the same time the news dropped that video without they were supposed to have waited.
Like it
And
broke.
Katie believes it does have relevance. She wants to know who that person is. All she wants to know is, do they know who it is? Have they named that person? Do they know who that person is?
See, that makes me sad because, like, I think how else can you get to stating no relevance without investigating, without tracking down who that person is and questioning them? They had it within 72 hours. So, no relevance. They've had to have investigated it. And then I even think flip the coin. Say law enforcement is lying and that person did see something and it is an active investigation, then maybe there's a reason why they didn't want it out. What do you think about that?
Well, I don't know, honey. I feel like They want anything and everything to be looked at, and I don't blame them. I would want anything and everything to be looked at too and double looked at.
See, I don't understand why. I don't understand why SF put that out. I didn't think that that was needed. The same with the restaurant video. And if he had the video and he tells Chris and Katie privately, then wouldn't they just call up TBI and say, hey, have you no relevance? Okay, I understand you made that statement, but can you tell me for sure that you've checked this out? Like, why make it public? You know, I don't know. I'm just so against that video being dropped, and to hear her say that she thinks maybe it could have a lead breaks my heart if it really is no relevance and it's a year later and FS just put it out for whatever reasons I can't figure out his own.
Baby, I can't really say because I don't really know. From my understanding, I don't think SF was the one that put it out. I think he gave it to the news station and said we were trying to see if this was, if they had this person figure, or we have over 100 hours of footage or whatever, and we wanted to see if this was accounted for. We're not sure. It could be something. It could not be. I don't know. I just wanted to know, do they have this person accounted for?
Why would you go to the news and not TBI directly?
I don't know, honey. We're gonna have to ask SF. You have to tag him
You
on
know?
Twitter and see, because I really can't answer these questions. I'm not an investigator, and I really don't know.
Yeah, I'm just so stuck on the no relevance. And like I said, say it was important, then it shouldn't have been out to begin with. And for her to have hope in that video, it just breaks my heart. You know, if it was like you cling on to anything you have, and then for that to be false hope with that
SF said he
statement.
did go to TBI. He did go to TBI. They didn't respond.
So
He
he
did
kind of
give it to
forced their
Ellie as
hand.
well, from my understanding, but wanted a response on it. They would not give him a response for it. So he's, because Ellie already has it. They've had it. They responded with, they've had it and cleared it for the first 72 hours of the investigation. He said, that's fine. I understand you might have cleared it, but who is this person? Who is that person that's running by? Who is that?
See, and that's my problem because the public isn't owed that information. And look what happened with the restaurant
Well,
video
he didn't
and
put
the
it out
green
for the
hoodie
public.
guy.
He put it out to get answers. You know what I mean? And obviously he wasn't getting any answers, so they put it out to see if it was relevant. Who that person was, is that person relevant? And they're not saying yes or no. They're just saying they, watched that videotape. They got that videotape, from my understanding. Let's go check his Twitter and see what his Twitter says, because I'm pretty sure he answered these already. I could be wrong, but maybe I think he did. Let me go look real quick. We'll pop it up real fast and see. Hey, Rob, what you doing, girl?
But I worry about the green hoodie guy and what was happening to that person. And then they were forced to come out and clear them. And for me, no relevance clears this mystery person. And I just worry about YouTubers thinking and filling in the blanks and who could that person beat? And then that puts them at harm, like it does. In my opinion, that video did more harm than good. And then now hearing Katie's saying how she thinks it could be important makes me even more sad.
Samantha, I hear what you're saying. I do. I hear what you're saying. I have a little bit different take on it. The take that I have is I'm glad they have hope. I'm glad they have hope. This is a new lead. They're not saying go interrogate her. And when you go to the police, let's say, let's put yourself in there in Katie's shoes for a minute, right? You find after a year you find somebody that hasn't been accounted for, is in the neighborhood, right? And you go to TBI and they won't take it, and you want to scream for help. Should that not have been put out then because TBI, you know, and TBI can lie. Chris and Katie don't know every single thing. Let's say that they do know who it is, and there is an investigation going on, or they have been cleared, or whatever. Are you going to tell this family who it? Because if you say, yeah, we know who it is, they're going to want to know who it is, right? I mean, that's just, they're going to want to know who it is. And they're going to want to know all the things, right? There's going to be more questions. And then uh, I would find that person and I would talk to them myself. I, is when you're desperate for information and you're clinging by hope, that's where I'm coming from. That's 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 where I'm coming from.
I just think about how they had it for the 72 hours. So it's not new and it's not relevant. Maybe to
But
Chris
you
and
do know
Katie
that
it
police
is.
make mistakes, right? And sometimes, how many times do police officers look at a case and then they start back from day one? And then they do that three, four, five, 10 times.
Well, and it may not be relevant to them, but it might be relevant to Chris and Katie or SF. Here's the post that he made. As we approach the 1 year mark since Sebastian Rogers went missing, instead of uniting to find Sebastian, debates over runway versus foul play or abduction versus lost person is the focus. The priority should be finding Sebastian. Law enforcement and professionals will find the facts of his disappearance. When Sebastian is found, he will tell the story of what happened, either in his own words or through science. But for that to happen, he needs to be found. This is also where the public can help. Whether it's boots on the ground searches, handing out flyers, or spreading awareness online, every effort matters. Casting blame does nothing but help to find Sebastian. In fact, it makes the search more difficult because it drives professional researchers away because of the vitriol. I am 100% focused on actually finding Sebastian, even if law enforcement came forward today with definitive proof of what happened. It wouldn't change the fact that he still needs to be found. Over the past few weeks, I have been actively scheduling and logistically planning new search efforts that include both dedicated current searches and new professionals who are committed to traveling to Tennessee to assist in locating Sebastian. We are dedicated to finding Sebastian. So then this says, thanks to you for trying to help. I'm actually trying to find Sebastian. I was also wondering if you had considered getting EquiSearch involved. They have been involved in Summer Wells and Joe Clyde Daniels, and I believe Sumner County would be willing to let them come in. And he says, SF says they were actually involved. They were brought in to do drone work. They would have been to be called out by TBI to come back. So that's interesting to know.
Well, I think EquiSearch also searched like 40 something bodies of water in the
Here's
beginning.
about
They were
this.
here at Job.
So the video released of the unknown person captured at 12:17 a.m. surveillance footage was reportedly deemed irrelevant. However, a scent-specific canine tracked from Sebastian's home up Stafford Court through backyards and to the exact spot on Kellen Lane where this unidentified person was walking. Why can't we simply get confirmation on whether law enforcement absolutely knows who this individual is or not? We are told to remain vigilant and submit any leads about Sebastian. I think it's a fair question. Who was this person? Why was a scent specific tracking canine on the scent at 8:30 a.m. on February 26th at the exact location where this individual appeared on surveillance? There seems to be an attitude from those who believe foul play was involved that finding Sebastian isn't important, that the only thing that is important is placing blame. Playing pretend law enforcement and pretend prosecutors does nothing to help find him. What does help find him is searching, creating awareness, reviewing surveillance footage, and asking real questions. I'm trying to find Sebastian. We are trying to find Sebastian. This is professionally trained SAR tracking canine at 8:30 a.m. on the morning of Sebastian's disappearance. This footage comes from the same camera that captured the surveillance of the unknown person, but it is zoomed in to provide a clear view of the canine.
Well, let me ask you, Roro, do you honestly believe that the TBI would issue a statement saying it's non-relevant and but they don't know who that person is?
I don't know what the TBI would do. I'm not TBI. I can't answer that. I just know as a parent, as a mom, that I would do anything and put out anything that I could to find my child, no matter what it was. If I can't get some answers, I would go to the most desperate lengths because I have hope.
So
And
that would be more like
especially
a,
when
the
I see a
pressure.
video, especially when I see a video that shows someone, it could have been Sebastian, it could have been, it's a person. Someone was out there,
Right.
and
Who
then
was that
his
person? Who was
scent
out there?
dog, right? It could have been Sebastian. His scent dog, a scent dog specific to his scent, was in the exact same location. So, yeah, and look, law enforcement make mistakes. They do. I mean, they do, and they overlook things, and that's why they go back and they start from day one of an investigation multiple times. That's why they're not perfect. Nobody's perfect. So I would do whatever. You know, I mean, what else are they going to publicly say? Yeah, we know who it is, and this is who it is, and they got alibi, or I can't answer for them. I don't know, but
Yes, yeah,
law
I think they would
enforcement's not
protect that
flawless.
person,
They're not
but they
flawless.
wouldn't want them to know.
Okay, but Samantha, do you really think that that person can be identified by a weirdo? Do you think that shadow? Somebody's going to say, "Oh, that's so and so." I'm talking. It, it's just not. Let law enforcement do their job. Let them. What it does open up, it opens up a conversation of hope, and they don't. The law enforcement doesn't have to tell us anything. Their duty is to find Sebastian. Their duty is not to any parent. It's to find Sebastian. So they're going to do whatever they have to do to find Sebastian and to
Well, and I
protect
agree with
the
Pineapple. They're
integrity.
also not going to come out and say, "Whoops, we missed
Right,
this one. Our bad.
right,
Sorry."
right, right. They're not going to be like, "Oh, well, we fucked up on that one," because then everybody's going to be like, "What?" I have another. Okay, this is a problem I have with law enforcement. Why did they not take Sebastian's laptop from Seth's house, but they took his tablet that he never used? That's a question I have. Is that a whoopsie? Whatever. But I'm not going to sit here and dog out law enforcement. I'm not going to sit here. Maybe they have their reasons. I don't know. But I'm not going to strip hope from a parent. I'm just not. I would do anything. I would do anything. Anything. And they make
No,
mistakes.
I agree. That was a really great interview for Katie. It really broke my heart, I don't know how people can come online daily and just tear her up the way they do.
So this is SF's post, and he says, let's see here. Remember those guarantees? Remember those guarantees from certain accounts last week? The mystery remains 1 year ago this week. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from his Hendersonville home. This is a grim milestone. The longer a child goes missing, the less likely the child is ever found. But no one is giving up as promised. Now is a good time to give an update on the investigation. Speculation and rumors continue to run rampant on social media. Bogus video surfaces, false leads, baseless accusations. If you're hoping for some new revelation here, you will be disappointed. I am simply spelling out the latest factual details from those closest to the ongoing investigation. This past weekend, I spoke exclusively with Sumner County Sheriff Craddock, EMA Director Ken Widener, and District Attorney Ray Whitley, and my sources inside the TBI. Here now is what they tell me. It is unknown if Sebastian, who would now be 16, is alive or dead. After a year, this is not a cold case. It remains active with detectives chasing down all leads. Sadly, in recent months, those leads called in by the public have slowed to a trickle. The case is not a criminal investigation. I repeat, the case is not a criminal investigation. There remains no evidence of foul play. Sebastian's mother, stepfather, and biological father are not suspects and have cooperated. I know people are frustrated. There is not more to tell. The sentiment remains: a 15-year-old boy with autism does not just vanish. Could he have ran away? Was he abducted? How on earth do you explain it? I wish I could, but I can't, and neither can those investigating this case. They have tracked down every lead, searched every viable area, questioned dozens of people, and have found nothing. Yes, they do have theories they can't share publicly, but say there is simply no evidence to support any of those theories. So 1 year later, the mystery of what happened to Sebastian Rogers remains. It is still heartbreaking. Call tips on the case to 1-800-TBI-FIND. And here's the interviews here. So, of course, Mob Crew did his bullshit, and SF called him out for it too. This clown, what kind of worthless scum promotes his channel on one of the year anniversary of a missing teenage boy with a promo like this? Your parents must be so disappointed and ashamed of the type of person you have become. You have failed at life. As simple as this is decency. Look at this thing. It's got a Mob Crew thing up there too.
I saw Queen how he tried to say because she said would be 16 in the past tense. And I really thought about that. And I was like, well, if I was her and that was my son and he would be turning 16 at home, he would be having a birthday party, he would be having a cake. So I think that her saying would, I mean, it's not that big of a deal the way that they're all making it out. I would have said it the same way. It's would because he's not home and he's missing.
Right.
And I'm sorry, guys. I know, like with this video, I do have some of a difference of opinion. And I just, like I
That's
said, the
okay,
flip of a
baby.
coin, if it was relevant and they are lying, maybe that's for a reason. I don't believe it because of the time that's passed. But then I can also understand what you're saying, Ro. If they're not telling Katie personally, this would be kind of like to go public and maybe force their hand just for the satisfaction to hear, yes, we've spoke to them. If that's what she needs, I completely understand that.
And I mean, I haven't had a missing child. I've had a missing mother-in-law with Alzheimer's, and for 10 hours was absolutely terrified and was minutes away from going on the news and all the things. And I can say that I don't know what I do, but I can picture myself if their response was that we've had this for 72 hours and it's of no relevance, then I would be up at the police station eye to eye, not on a phone. I want to see the evidence. I want you to show me why this is of no relevance. I want to know how you came to that conclusion. And then if you can't, I'm going to still scream because I want to find my child. You'll do anything.
Yeah,
So,
I completely understand that. I hope Chad's not furious with me.
no, no. And so what? People have difference of opinions. I'm not,
Right. It's
nobody,
okay to
yeah,
have a
everybody can
difference
have
of
a
opinion,
difference of
girl.
opinion.
Yeah,
You're
Yeah,
not the only
I was
person
really
feeling like this
worried
out of
though that
1,200 people. There's
I
right,
other
was
people that
worried
feel like that.
right.
people were going to be like playing the guessing game or like Betty, just imaging people
So
into that
what?
shadow and it's going to do more harm than good,
Yeah,
or say Bobby's kids, say they're children, say they are playing hide and seek or tag and one was hiding behind a car. That makes perfect sense.
Right.
but I tell you what gives me, I don't know, have more questions, and that's why, where he was spotted in relation to that construction site. I want, and I know SF's doing his best, and thank God he found somebody that is agreeing to come in with that ground searching penetration equipment, you know, that is going to look for him. That site I want. That site I want searched, because Sebastian did love, you know, Chris's job and the excavators and the cranes and all the stuff. And kids, yeah, they sneak out and go fart around at night, and doesn't mean they're out smoking cigarettes. They're just out doing weird kid shit, you know. He's 15. He's smart. That's it. And he's no different than any other 15-year-old. And you know, did he slip? Did he fall? Did he get scared and hide out there? You know, and then something I don't know. I just want that area searched yesterday, and I don't want it searched more than Katie and Chris and whoever. I just want that area searched. I mean, we know Julie doesn't want it searched, but she's a weirdo. You know, that's going to be the next step. Let's get them out there. But it does open up, you know, this is a new lead. It is. It's a new piece of, there's somebody out there, whether it's Sebastian or somebody else. Don't know. You know, and a lot of times, like in law enforcement, they'll bring in different officers to put a pair of fresh eyes on it, because you look and you read and you think so much that you got to start from day one, and sometimes with fresh eyes. In every case, they go back through. But they're not going to come out and be like, we fucked up on this one. Thanks, SF, for finding it, you know. You know, I agree with Pineapple on that one. I kind of thought that myself. We just don't know who it is. It could be Sebastian. We just don't know. They don't know. Well, maybe they do know. I don't know. I'm going to tell you what, Katie is the strongest damn woman, man. God almighty. She is a strong woman. And I
Queen
love
pinned
when
my
she told the.
comment, but
I knew about the green tea because she had come up here and talked about the green tea and everything, but I didn't know about he went and got a green cup to go with the green tea. That's sweet.
I thought, and a lot of people noticed, you know, with Chris there by her side, she was so much more calm and relaxed and able to communicate. And I thought that that was so wonderful. And everyone bust his balls. But, like, I mean, let's look at her track record of men and her past and the things that we know that we shouldn't know that aren't our business. I'm very happy that she does have a strong, supportive man that will take care of her and that will protect her.
Yeah. Well, looks like she found her prince. And he found his princess, in my opinion. I would expect a husband to protect his wife. And that's what he's doing. But it was a different, piece of, sense of calming. And that's what you do as a couple. You lean on each other.
Well, I'm gonna step down. He's up there watching Netflix, but thank you for coming, for letting me come up. And you guys are always kind when I do have a difference of opinion. You know,
And don't
that's what I
feel
love
bad
about the
about your
house.
opinion. And you don't have to change your opinion. Don't feel bad about it. And you don't have to change it. Difference of opinions. If everybody thought the same, God help us all,
Yeah, that's why I love having the discussion, because
Yeah,
what you guys say I think about, and then sometimes it changes, you know, and it opens up my mind to things that
me
I
too.
normally didn't think. So.
Me too. Yep. And I see what you're saying too. I do. I see it both sides. I see it my way and I see it your way. I get what you're feeling. I do. Because I don't want anybody harassed or, nothing like that. But I mean, I could say, I was there in October. I was in Hendersonville in October, right? And the YouTube community is a small community, okay? It's like they just sat there and said, you'd be shocked how many people don't know about Sebastian that lived there. Not everybody is on YouTube. Not everybody is in this community on this vast, massive platform.
Yeah, and I hope
So,
everybody heard her say loud and clear that she is continuing to hang flyers.
mm-hmm.
She's not asking for money or donations. She's getting flyers out there about her son. And just because she's not broadcasting it on channel to channel, she's doing it. But I'm
Yep.
going to go. So thank you, Queen and Robro, as always, in chat. And I'll try to go down to chat or check with you guys later. So
Okay.
thank you.
Have a good night,
Right.
honey. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye,
Thank
guys.
you, love.
Bye, Queen.
Yes, you missed it, baby. You had to rewind. It was a really good interview. Katie's
Yeah, we'll
beautiful.
play it again. I mean, we can play it again. Where this is from Fox 17, so this is the one from yesterday.
Hey, I gotta hop down. I'm about to
All
have
right,
to
love.
dog sit. I'm about to have to dog sit, so I gotta go get my dog number 2.
All
I gotta
right,
go
baby
pick him
doll.
up from his daddy's. All right, bye, baby.
We'll talk to you later. Bye. All right, so this is Fox 17. We're gonna play this, and then we'll play the other one, and then if there ain't nobody else coming up to chit chat, we'll jump off here for the night. Here we go, y'all.
Last time I saw my son was when he went to bed.
Tonight marks 1 year since Sebastian Rogers disappeared from his home near Beach High School in Sumner County. He's 16 now, but there are still no confirmed sightings or leads in the case.
Fox 17 News' Kelly Avellino sat down with Rogers' mother, Katie Proudfoot, and the search for her son and the ongoing public scrutiny surrounding this investigation.
Green tea.
A voice and an exuberant smile that have been missing for a year that Sebastian Rogers has gone without his favorite things.
Cats are the number one. He loves animals, almost all animals.
Animals, video games, books, and any chance in the pool.
He loves water. He swims like a fish.
Sebastian also missed his birthday.
December 7th. He turned 16, and he should be home for that.
But Sebastian, who has autism, hasn't been home since February of last year. After dinner at the Texas Roadhouse on the 25th, Katie says she and her son went home.
Did anything happen the night he went missing that was like cause him to run away? Was he punished in any way? An argument? Just a normal night?
It was a normal night. It was a calm night.
That turned tumultuous by the next morning.
When I went in his room and he wasn't there. He wasn't in his bed.
Katie says she frantically searched the house and drove around the neighborhood at 6:30 a.m. until she and Sebastian's stepfather, who says he was away for work at the time, called police.
We need you to search your properties every day.
But an Amber Alert and an extensive week-long search didn't yield one significant lead or even a glimpse of the boy on any doorbell cam video. Days later, investigators combed through a landfill 2 hours away, still saying they had found nothing.
There is no evidence to support foul play is involved in the disappearance of Sebastian.
But at this point, you don't rule it out.
We're not ruling anything out.
For the next year, any activity involving Sebastian's case would fuel droves of online followers and even a restraining order against one.
Oh my God. Y'all, did anybody just notice what that was? Oh my God, how fucking embarrassing, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Where's Cletus when we fucking need him? Holy fuck. Did y'all just notice that? First of all, they showed JLR. Did y'all see that? Then they put fucking... They put little criminal out on a $20,000 bond in her fucking pajamas in her bed on the fucking news, bro. A fucking criminal YouTuber out on a $20,000 bond in her fucking pajamas on the news. Oh my God, you fucking flop at life, bro. Oh my God. Stop, take it back, take it back.
Involving Sebastian.
Boom, there she goes. Let me shut the fuck up. Hell nah. Who even are you, baby? Bitch, what the fuck? Get your friend.
Oh my God.
Shit, too. Look at this. Holy fuck.
That's so embarrassing too. Like,
where you
In
buy
her
green?
fucking pajamas, bro. You're supposed to be.
Betty, where you buy a green wig at?
Right.
we need that for Saturday Night Live.
And she looks fucking damn near half bald. I'm like, oh my God. Lord. They put JLR first and then this flop it life next in her pajamas, shirt all fucking off to the side. Okay.
Sebastian's case would fuel droves of online followers
There's the
and even
ease.
a restraining order against
Damn,
one YouTuber.
back to Betty. The restraining order's back on the 20. Criminal out on bond.
Yep.
There were quite a bit of people that were, sending some very threatening and hateful messages to us.
What would you say to those people?
Just stop.
Fuck.
And you know what?
What?
I feel like there's no better time than to play that fucking stupid ass voicemail that whoever the fuck left.
You're gonna burn in hellfire. Hell, wasn't that what she said?
Hellfire.
Yeah.
Yes. Hello. You're gonna burn in hellfire.
You know that you and your husband and son are going to burn in hellfire and sulfur for the rest of eternity. I just wanted to let you know for killing a little child with a disorder, that sick child. I just wanted you to know you're going to burn in hell, and I will give anything. If I could pick anybody in the world to watch die, it would be you and your husband and your son. It's gonna happen. Turn yourselves in, you evil, evil people. Turn yourselves in.
I think between this video and that phone call, it kind of sums up this entire thing, right? Like it just shows how vile it's become. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah. Seriously, it has. I mean, seriously, it's bad, man.
Hateful messages to us.
What would you say to those people?
Just stop.
Fox 17 News sent the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, the lead agency in the investigation, a list of questions in anticipation of this story, including asking if there are any new leads, what kind of evidence detectives have vetted, and if investigators still believe there is no indication of foul play. Sheriff Eric Craddock responded in an email saying, "This is an active and ongoing investigation. We continue to work with our state and federal partners. We will continue to seek a resolution in this case."
What do you believe happened to Sebastian?
Unfortunately, over the last year, I have thought every single day, night, every moment of every possibility of something that could happen to him. where he could have gone, if he had gone with someone, if someone took him willingly, unwillingly, if he'd run away and got lost, if he'd a million different things. And unfortunately, I don't know.
But Katie and a private investigator she retained believe this piece of surveillance video taken the night that Sebastian went missing could be a lead in the case.
1217, a couple 100 yards away, there's a figure.
The Sumner County Sheriff said the video has no relevance to the case, but the
And they cut SF right the fuck off. I would have liked what he had to say. I really wanted to hear what he fucking had to say.
Well, you hear it in the one tonight.
Right.
On the one that was on the one they showed on the news actually shows everything he had to say.
Yeah,
Like
we watched it in here.
Yeah, we watched it.
Oh, I thought you just played
No,
their interview.
No, this is the old one. I played the other one too.
Proudfoots aren't dismissing it until the identity of the person is confirmed by investigators.
Well, and if they figured it out 72 hours ago, then within 72 hours, they should know who that is, right?
Yeah, but I mean, they're not going to release the identity of that person.
Right.
Unfortunately, any possible break in Sebastian's case has gone nowhere.
No child goes poof. He's somewhere.
Sebastian's father, Seth Rogers, has also endured a year without his son.
Sebastian, son.
Seth brought in a team offering their own reward of $347,000. That's on top of the FBI's $50,000 reward.
Stop. And do you know when AWP came up on the panel, we were talking to them, and they said they suggest to families not to do a reward.
Yeah.
He said they've had to take people to court to get the reward. They've had to sue for rewards. Like, yeah, they said putting out rewards brings the wrong crowds.
I can 100% see that.
Yep.
Stop looking is to give up hope.
Hope that's still evident among volunteer searchers.
I'm not going to stop.
Missing signs and ribbons in Sebastian's favorite color.
And God, right now we're seeking you to reveal the truth to us.
Katie says detectives searching for that truth left no question unasked.
Lie detectors.
Yes.
For yourself
and my husband.
Which Katie says they passed. We don't know what investigators say about the test, but Katie says they have searched her home.
Thoroughly, many times. Cadavers, searchers.
What do police tell you at this point? What do they think?
Unfortunately, that they have zero evidence.
Zero trace of the boy with a smile that's imprinted on countless hearts, especially, Katie says, on her own.
I would just like to tell my son that I love him and to know that we are never going to stop searching.
So a lost smile can be found. Anyone who believes they may have seen Sebastian Rogers should immediately call 1-800-TBI-FIND or the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. There is a vigil for Sebastian this Saturday, March 1st at 2 p.m. at the Celebration of Life Church in Hendersonville. And we will certainly continue to update you on any information we learn in his case.
Yeah, it's fucking wild, man.
I just can't believe it's been a year.
I know. It does not seem like a year, though, at all. It doesn't to me anyways. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel like a year.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't feel like like a year at all.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it feels like a long time, but it just doesn't feel like a year to me.
I was gonna say it feels like it's probably been about 6-7 months or whatever, but on here it always feels like it. I mean, I don't know. Time's different on here, really.
I feel like it's been a year.
Yeah.
It just doesn't seem like it went by fast to me.
It didn't go by fast. I don't think that, but I do feel like I mean, I just think about like the seasons, right? When it happened, it got so cold that night after,
Yeah.
right? And it's like it's still cold. So
That is true.
His shirt, I feel like Chris is trolling with his shirt.
oh, his pig fat. Yeah.
I definitely feel like he's trolling.
He loves that thing too. He loves that festival out here.
Well, it's that barbecue
Yeah.
festival in Memphis. Yeah.
I meant in Lake Tennessee.
Oh yeah.
All right.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail, the ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need.
First, thank you both for taking the time to come talk with me. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
So here we are. So it's an entire year after Sebastian's disappearance. There's no really strong lead. There's no sighting yet. So tell me what you're feeling now. Here we are 1 year later.
I struggle to put words to how it feels, honestly. The amount of ups and downs, the amount of like possible leads that haven't panned out. We every day, it's like waking up to this reality that it's actually real. And I mean, Sebastian should be home with us. I mean, he should be in school. He should be playing. He should be learning. He should be experiencing life. And until we can find him and until we can bring him home, we're going to keep doing everything we can to make sure that people don't forget about him. We're going to keep making sure that we spread awareness for him, and we're going to keep searching, and we're definitely going to keep praying.
You've told me you do want to stay positive. I know you both want to stay positive. That's all part of it. So in your mind, do you see Sebastian coming back through your front door? Do you feel he's okay? He's alive. He's out there.
I dream about it every day. I dream that one day I'm going to wake up and this is going to be a nightmare. But yes, I believe that my son is out there somewhere. I believe that we are going to find him. We are going to bring him home, and we're going to find a way to recover from this. And I'm going to watch him grow into a young man and, live the life that he deserves to have.
What would you say to him when he walked in that door?
Oh, God, I don't even know if I'd be able to speak. I'd probably bulldoze him down with hugs. Honestly, when I picture that, I just picture being able to hug him, to hold him, to smell him. I mean, just to be able to hear his voice, to hear his laugh, to see him just be with us and be okay is like I can't wait to see my son. I want to find him so bad.
You think he's coming home, right? How would you describe what you all have experienced this last year with so many unanswered questions still.
It's horrific, to be honest with you. I don't know how to describe what it feels like to watch the news, to go hang flyers in every store, every business, every place that you go to, and still find that some people don't even know about it. To hear that there might be a lead, and then just to sit there and have to wait and find out that it's not him yet. And
it's pure hell. I mean, there's nothing you can, there's no words, there's no way to put how this actually feels. And anybody that can, I don't see how. I mean, it's day-to-day life changes and you're stuck. It's almost like it feels like it's a Groundhog Day thing where it's the same thing over and over. You wait and you hope a phone call may come in, you may get something, may get a lead. Turns out to be nothing. That's how it feels.
What is that message? I know we were talking earlier last week. Tell me what that message is that you want to make sure our viewers hear from you tonight.
I want to thank everyone who is searching. I want to thank everyone who is spreading flyers, spreading awareness. I want to ask everyone not to forget, and I want to encourage people to keep helping and to keep bringing awareness, not only to our son, but to all of the missing children, because they all deserve to go home. And I would also like to say that if my son could hear it, that we love him so much, and that we are going to keep searching. We are going to keep looking. We are going to find him, and we are going to bring him home.
Describe your hope right now.
I'm trying to be positive as I can, because I know that my son is out there. I struggle to find words to even describe how it feels anymore, because it's a living nightmare, to be honest with you. But at the end of the day, it's not about me. It's about the fact that Sebastian is out there and that we are looking for him, and we're going to keep looking for him, and we're going to keep praying to God that he is okay. And we're going to bring him home.
This story, we know it's baffled our Hendersonville community. We know it's baffled the mid-state community. It's baffled much of the country as they hear about it. Is there anything that stands out to you that's the most baffling? Like you're just trying to understand?
How we've gone this long and still haven't found him, honestly, is... I don't understand how we haven't found him yet.
Why do you think Sebastian is still missing?
That's tough to say. I mean, it was the largest manhunt in Tennessee history for a child, and absolutely zero evidence. There's nothing out there. Law enforcement's working due diligently. They are working hard over and over and over. You know, we appreciate everything they do. I mean, it is an active investigation, so I don't want to go into it. But it is mind-blowing at the same time that it's been a year, and the amount of people that still don't know about this, it's unnerving, basically.
And I know you both want to try to get the word out as much as possible, and that's what this story, obviously, that's what we're trying to do as well. There are many people who still do not know that you all have hired a private investigator. What can you tell me about the video that he recently has discovered and wants to share? I know this has been shared with authorities now.
Yes.
It has. This is involving the neighborhood that you live in. Mm-hmm. What can you tell me about that video?
It's eye-opening to see that this is something that recently has surfaced, and it's been this long. It's just taken that long to find something. And what the video shows is kind of mind-boggling. We went from potentially not having a sighting to potentially having a sighting. And it kind of changes, like, wait a minute, now we may have something to actually work off of and move forward with and see where this goes. Exercise every avenue till its fullest.
No
It doesn't matter.
Unturned. No stone unturned. And Katie, you told me earlier you were determined to get to the bottom of this, to get to the bottom of that video.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything that could possibly be something that could lead us to him. We're going to keep looking. We're going to keep digging and keep finding and confirm if it is or isn't, because, I mean, if it's possible, then it's got to be confirmed.
How hopeful are you that this video truly has something that could lead to finding Sebastian?
I pray that if there is anything even remotely in it that could help us find Sebastian, I pray that it is I don't know how to word it, but it's followed up and found out and confirmed one way or the other, because, you know, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the video. I know it's in it. It actually gives us more rejuvenated hope that we may actually be onto something. We just have to run it down. We've got to figure this out. And with law enforcement doing what they can, and with the help of like TBI, the FBI, all of that, I mean, I believe Secret Service was involved in the beginning. Maybe they can look at this video as well. Let's bring people back to the table, and let's exercise every possibility of enhancing this video, looking at whatever, and tackling what it is to get an answer.
Now, this is your chance to respond, to speak out, to speak your mind, whatever it is that you want to say. But you know, no matter what the story is, there are always people who will point fingers. What do you want to say to anyone out there who wants to say that one of you could have something to do with Sebastian's disappearance?
I would say to pause and to think, and I would say to consider the sources of information. Try to make sure that you're getting legitimate information. Avoid the rumors. And I would say that everyone should pause and remember why we all came together in the first place, and that is because Sebastian's missing, and because I'd like to believe that we all want to find him. And no matter what anyone's personal opinion is, that the most important thing still remains that Sebastian needs to be found and Sebastian needs to come home. And I would just say thank you to everyone and anyone that is a part of that.
So let's say Sebastian is listening when this is running and he hears you, he sees you. What do you want to say to him?
I would say that I love you so very much and that I hope that you're okay. And I would say that know that there are so many people that care and so many people that are looking, and hang in there and know that we're going to find you, know that we're going to bring you home. Just, I miss him so much.
So at this point, it's keep searching. People keep looking.
Keep searching, keep looking. We keep putting up new flyers. I know a lot of places, they take them down after so long. We just keep going back and putting more up. I refer to my original request, just anyone that's willing, don't let him become forgotten. Don't let him become lost in the next story, not to supersede other children, because they all deserve just as much, if not more attention, because all children do. But I would say just please don't let him become forgotten and lost, because we're never gonna stop. We're never gonna let that happen if we can help it.
With his autism, is there anything else that we should add that you want the public to know right now?
I would say that he is what they would consider high functioning. He's not, he doesn't struggle with verbal communication, but he does, he does struggle sometimes with expressing himself, is I guess the best way that I could put that. But he's so smart and he's so capable, and that I think the initial image of him that was portrayed was misleading to an extent. And I think that in the chaos of trying to get the initial information about him out, that various things got taken and misconstrued. So I would just tell everyone that he's smart, he's capable, he's funny, he's able to speak to you and to recognize things. You know, he's a teenager, and you know, so he's a young man. Honestly, he just had a birthday, and I'm sure that his mustache is coming in more. I mean, he really is a good kid.
What do you miss most about your son?
Oh, God. I miss his smile. I miss his laugh. I miss going and doing fun things with him. I miss taking him to get a haircut and him saying, "Mom, feel my head." I miss cooking dinner with him. I miss game nights. He would play Uno until the sun came up if you let him. You know, he goes through phases of which games he's into, but you know, I miss him. I miss everything about him, the good, the bad. I miss his attitude. I miss, you know, him trying to eat all the sweets instead of dinner. I miss him stealing my Brussels sprouts while I'm trying to cook them.
I sense lots of joy that's being missed right now.
Green tea.
His jokes. the way he laughs when he tells a funny. He had there's a video that I put out that he was being goofy, and he had this like half gallon of green tea that he had gotten from the grocery store, and he thought of this joke, and he ran in the kitchen and he grabbed a green cup and he was like, "Mom, green tea!" And it was just so funny, and I was just like, "Dude, hold on, you got to do that again." And I grabbed my phone and I was like, "You got to do it again." And he was like, "Green tea!" And he was just like, it's not in the video, but he was just rolling because he just thought it was the funniest thing ever. And
He's got some quirky one-liners.
oh God, he was getting he was getting to where he had some good ones.
Sounds like a great sense of humor.
It was
Yeah.
definitely developing. He was coming into his sarcasm. You know, like one of the other videos I released, when it's hard to hear, but we were bowling, and because he has a lot of fun with it. He actually was getting a lot better without bumpers, but he like rolled a good roll, and he turns around and he's like, "You got wrecked, Mom." And I was just like, what is happening right now? But I mean, I miss that, you know. I miss being able to hang out with him, you know, because he's not little anymore, you know. Which we had a lot of fun when he was little, but when they get older, you know, you start being able to do different things with them, and you know, game nights are, God, they're a blast sometimes.
We didn't have pool days this year.
Pool days. It's big in the summer. He loves to go to the pool as much as possible.
Swimming.
Oh God, he wants to swim. He's I don't know if I put that picture out or not, but there's one that I took of him. He has on this like giant, I think it was a flamingo, and he was just like just being a cool guy.
Being a fun kid. For our viewers, before we end this, I guess your message for them is just keep hope alive.
Remember him.
Keep looking.
Share his face, because talking about him is what we want to do, but we want to make sure that people know his face. We want to know that people know who they're looking for, and we would just ask that everyone just kind of be aware of your surroundings in general. You never know, and all it takes is just one person that could make a difference. And go ahead.
I would say, if anything, constantly being vigilant, just looking out there, aware of what your surroundings are. Please, if you see something, call 911, call TBI. I know there's a lot of other things out there, but
we would
we
encourage.
just it needs to be segregated, like just a single point of right back to law enforcement. That's where it needs to go. Anybody that sees anything, just report it, please.
Do you feel that there's someone out there right now that knows something? They're just not saying it?
It's hard to say until we can run down this video and figure out what we're seeing. I don't want to speculate. I don't want to, because it's an active investigation. I don't want to add any more
rumors,
chaos that's already out there. We just want to keep this to the core, Sebastian.
Keeping hope alive.
Yes.
The
Keeping
search
hope
goes
alive.
on. We are hopeful, and we are praying for you.
Thank you.
We appreciate your time. Thank you for talking with me.
Thank you.
See, I think they did a good job on that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think it was a I think it's a good interview, right? I mean, it's one that I think if you saw this and had no idea of the drama that surrounded this thing online, then I think it's exactly what it ought to be, right? It's focused on the situation and telling about him, and I thought it'd be
Absolutely.
good.
Yeah. And I think this is really nice too.
Mm-hmm.
That's the school.
Yeah, that's really cool of them to do, for sure. It'd be nice to be able to have some way to help other than just putting the face out there in the name, you know? I think that's the worst part about it for anybody that truly cares about the situation is it's been a year and it's like what do we do now?
Yeah. It's just so crazy.
Well, and somebody said, hold on, what did they say? Knowing what comes next from the oh yeah, and I mean, look, I got no misconception of what's gonna happen with that interview and certain people, but I'm not gonna put any air on it right now in this at this moment, right? Because I think that interview was good. I think it's a good message and it did what it should do. And anybody that can't let that be
Right.
what it is, then that's on them.
The damn shame high schoolers are more mature than these people on YouTube. Grown.
Yeah, for
Supposed
sure.
to.
For sure. Hold on, Ruxus. Is it Bobby's son? SF said he had some explaining to do. Funny how Bobby's family owns that construction company where SF said they are needing to get permission and permits, money, etc. No shit. Hey, hold on a minute now. Hold on. Bobby's family owns the construction company that they're trying to get permission from?
I didn't know that.
It's like well, let me not do that. Let me not dox the shit out of it. But I know that was said early on. I'd have to go back in some notes and look it up. But my bed is comfortable. So we'll go. Yeah.
They said yes. They said yes. That's.
I mean, that sounds right. So.
Well, no wonder they ain't getting permission quickly. Jeez.
Well, and I mean that subdivision has exploded.
Yeah, it's
Like
freaking.
I know Crabtree had shown something a week or so ago, kind of showing where it's at with the development, and I mean it's that the entire side closest to Sebastian subdivision is already just pretty much built, right? I mean all the structures are there.
Wow.
They
So
put the road in.
yeah.
Holy fuck. So even if oh my God.
Well, and I mean, I don't know, right? I don't know anything about the ground penetrating radar and what they can and can't do with it.
It can go through concrete.
Yeah, so I mean, I wouldn't I would never discourage it. It's better to try and fail than to not try at all. But it is one of those things that when you see it, it's like, wow.
Yeah, it needs to be done ASAP. Should have been done. I mean, if it's already up like that, then what the fuck? I mean, seriously.
Yeah, so like when we got there a
I hate
week
to say
after,
that, but
yeah, when we got there a week after, it was all like a huge dirt mound and like the road just stopped at like what's going to be the top of the subdivision. And now that road has been paved all the way up. It makes a loop, like a circle. You come back down, and there's like 4 or 5 houses, maybe 6, that have been built back there.
I don't know. I feel bad as hell. I think they did a really good job on their interview. I think that Katie is missing her son like you wouldn't believe. I know if that was my child missing, and still missing, and it's been a year and it's still the same old bullshit. And, dealing with Betty's bullshit, dealing with the internet's bullshit, the calls, the bullshit, it would take its fucking toll. It would definitely take its toll.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
And I mean, I'll give them mad credit for being able to sit there and have a conversation for that long and not mention it, because it's got to play a huge role. You know what I mean? And every time you turn around, that you see some nonsense and nastiness toward you, and it's yeah. So I give them complete credit for not even bringing that up in that interview, because it's not about that.
Well, I appreciate them going out there and doing these. I know that it was hard. I know they probably didn't really want to, because you get fucking, of course, shredded
Obliterated.
up and talk shit about, and it just. But I appreciate them doing it. You know what I mean? I really do. Um, Barbie Boss here sent a $10 super sticker and says, "Thank you for what you do. I'm proud of you and for keeping your channel real. I appreciate you being here. I mean, it's like I said, it's kind of tough. I know that it's hard for everybody to watch. You know what I mean? It's hard for all of us, and it's hard for us to watch people like Justin and Betty and the assholes of YouTube."
That just
Purple Dragon Shield says, "I want people to put themselves in Katie and Chris's shoes. When my daughter took off on me, I couldn't find her for an hour. My heart dropped into my stomach, and all I felt was doom. It's devastating. Please help find Sebastian." Yeah, when I talked to Candace Hare, which is the grandmother, she has a daughter. Her daughter went missing, and then her granddaughter went missing, Summer Wells.
Yeah.
And she said the worst part about it is the unknown, is not knowing where they are, not knowing what they're going through, not knowing what's happening to them or with them. It's the hardest part is the unknown.
Well, and I think that's where my struggle comes in, right? Because you literally have Nick Barris, who just comes out saying, Ali is still saying there's no signs of foul play, right? And it's like a year in. If y'all ain't found any, I don't know that you're going to. And to be on the other side, if you will, right? I can't imagine how you watch an interview like this, especially women, right? Especially your butters and things like that. I don't know how you watch an interview like this and you don't put yourself in that person's position and feel like complete, just total inner destruction. Like, it's so sad.
Then you got people over here like fucking Snoozy Poon who can't even fucking stay the fuck awake while they're trying to trash her.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, then talks about she's got a stalker, she's got this, she's got that. What the fuck, man?
Stalker.
Yep, girl. Here we go.
Brittany J.
Yep, here we go. Listen, she's gonna tell you about it.
And it's really amazing to hear people trashing the freak out of us for our opinion when they are doing so much worse to Seth than we've ever dreamed of. The hypocrisy is astounding.
Lord.
At least I give that man
enough.
At least I give that man enough respect to stay awake while I'm listening and talking about things he said. How about that, BJ?
It's so gross. All right. If you don't mind, guys, please take a second. There's 436 people here.
Make sure you go.
If you don't mind, please take a second. Click the thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated.
Of course, City.
We are on the backup.
And we're on the backup channel, so make sure you send memberships and super chats, blah, blah, blah. Let's get through this
channel tonight. So, Lord, guys, much work the Tonka girl did. It's
That's exactly what the fuck she does. You already know she does. Got a whole spiel about it.
Identical. Are you Tonka girl? I'm being freaking. I have gotten. I didn't. So, okay, to the person that keeps stalking me in my comment, I mean, in my my emails, I'm not going to respond to you. I really believe that you're under a damn alt, and you are doing to me exactly what Tonka girl did. It's identical. Are you Tonka girl?
Tonka girl.
I'm being freaking. I have gotten.
Who even are you? Who's a Tonka girl?
What?
Who the fuck is a Tonka girl? I ain't never heard nobody know Tonka girl.
And how the fuck you stalk somebody through email?
Drop that motherfucking spam. You ain't gonna see him again.
Right. Thing called block, Brittany.
Or email since I've been.
But you listen. You can become, a super ass. What is it?
And now you're a block bitch.
Just like that. You know what I'm saying? You can have that superpower, and now you're a block bitch.
I think she's lying.
Girl.
Been live from somebody named Josie.
Oh, here we
trashing
go.
me about blocking her. I'm gonna tell you this right now, Josie. I'm not responding. You're blocked for a reason, and you're just
You're
proving
responding
it. So
right
I'm gonna
now.
block you on
Right.
my emails. I'm pretty sure that you're Tonka girl. I would not be surprised because she does the same thing.
I ain't gonna respond to you, but I'm gonna respond to you.
Good Lord. Do we already have trolls?
We already got trolls and moles.
Whoever
and
it is,
everything.
she was in Jay's chat last night breaking.
Trolls and moles and major lack of self-awareness. That's what we got. What's going on?
That's how you could tell you got shit
email.
mods. By the time I look at a troll, they done deleted the damn message.
Over here, mine are pretty quick when they're over here.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't even have time to read the shit. And they don't
breaking?
even
What do you
announce
mean?
them. Like, I don't
Right.
want to know if they're in there. Just kick them the
You
fuck
don't
out.
feed the trolls. You never feed the trolls. Come on now.
Bragging. Yeah, and here's the thing, Emmy. I don't email her back. She's a stalker. She's a weird freaking stalker.
A weird.
That's all the attention that
stalker.
you're getting. I'm not going to respond to you. Y'all, these people are weird. They do things to try to like get your attention so they can go over to these channels and be like, hey, Brittany did this to me. You know, hey, I'm important. Brittany did this. Weirdo. You're weird. Stop. Can you
I
believe
would
that?
talk.
I don't know if people like YouTube goes to people's heads, but I'm going to say this. And I'm sorry. I hope people don't take me the wrong way, but it's just the truth. Just because we're creators that come on this platform and we go live and let people in to a degree, you're not entitled to be a part of my channel. You're not entitled
Oh
to
God.
be able to come in my comment section and
Holy
chat.
fuck.
You're not entitled
Okay,
to anything. I don't owe
Betty.
you
That's
a
Betty.
MFing thing. Nothing.
Then why
If you're
you
blocked from my
begging?
channel, you were blocked for a reason. Messaging me and trying to, I don't even know what you're trying to do. Like insult me. Do you think that's going to get you anywhere with me? It's just a waste of time. And I'm just going to block you. That's the most attention that you're going to get from me tonight. That's it. It's so weird.
Except for this
God,
5-minute
it's weird.
rant.
All right. So anyway, let me just go ahead and say thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Please take a second and click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, y'all, we got a couple more days left. Consider joining the Gummy Squad. It means so much.
What's that
And
mean?
It helps so
A
much.
couple more days.
More than you know, and I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you that have become members already and who have supported.
Hell.
We are growing so much on this channel, and I appreciate it, guys. It means a lot.
The income. You
Mike
were
said, "Look how
was
long it took for an
really
arrest in Dillon Rounds." Ellie and most knew 2 months exactly who did it, but the investigation took what 2 years? Yes. Investigations take time. It sucks. Exactly. Just because we don't hear from law enforcement right now doesn't mean things aren't happening. So I don't know. Okay. If you want to become a member, consider joining the Gummy Squad. It's greatly appreciated. Links are scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It's not expected if you want to donate, but it's always appreciated and it means so much. They're going to mock me for saying that. They're going to mock me for asking people to become a member. I don't understand it. Pocket watching everything I do. Like you don't ask for super chats, Jay. Like you don't ask for memberships, Jay. It's a perfectly.
I don't. And you're a liar.
I mean, it's what you're supposed to do. It's a service that YouTube offers. So, you know what I mean? It blows my mind. These people do. Anyway, let me drop the link so we can get started because somebody was attacked last night, and I'm absolutely disgusted and floored by it. Yeah, right. Just Irish. Janky J's got a scratch off fund. How about that? I mean, that tells you all we need to know right there. I cringe when I hear Jay's name. She is nappy. She is so mean, you guys.
She is nappy.
I mean, seriously, the hate in her voice is
fucking nappy.
Is unreal to me. It's horrible. Let me hold on a minute.
She was snappy as Flytrap singing in your background.
There's Mischief. Hey, Mischief.
Hello, how are you?
Oh,
How
somebody
are you? Can you
joined
hear
me.
Oh, it's really low for whatever reason.
I'm low?
Yeah.
Okay, let me turn it up.
Katie, scratch off fun. What a delusional grifter. Right, and she calls me a grifter. And she's got a damn Sunday scratcher fundraiser. So, and people come at me for asking for people to become members. Okay. Speaking of which, I'm going to give some membership. I'll give some. I'm sure they'll mock me for gifting memberships in my chat. I don't care. Hey, Hot Miss.
You don't pay for them.
Hey, how are you guys?
Hey, girl.
Hey.
All right, give me just a second. I'm going to give some membership.
They're free. You ain't gifting shit, bitch. They're free. YouTube paid.
Well, not only that though, she got paid her AdSense or whatever, her check on the 20th. So she's been out here gifting memberships and doing super chats in certain people's chats because that's her way of sub poaching. She's been doing that for a long time. This is nothing new for her.
I don't get those either. I don't get them free memberships.
That's because I think you're a brand account. Remember we were talking about that?
I'm a what?
I think it's because you have a brand account. And you only get them once a month. You get 10 of them once a month.
Oh, you got a brand account, so you don't get them.
Fuck is a brand?
Yeah, if you have a brand account, you don't get them.
Oh, I'm branded?
No,
I mean, I don't care. I'll pay for them.
It's called a brand account.
I'll gift them
It doesn't mean like
myself.
it's branded, but it's called a brand account. You know what I mean, baby? It's like
Yeah. Still though, I'm just saying she ain't gifting nothing.
No, hell no. I don't think she did either. I think she has the free ones. Well, she that or she's using her little fucking shit she just got, her paycheck thing she just got to,
What did you
you
hear what
know,
she said?
put back into her
She said
channel.
she said we got a couple days left. She trying to get that end of the month money. That's crazy to me. We got
Right.
a couple of days left.
Trying to hurry up. Right. You know what she's trying to do because the first is the last fucking day for your check for next month. She knows what she's doing. Come on now. Come on now. And see, that shit affects your stuff because when you're down for a fucking week, you know that I mean, I know you don't give a fuck or whatever, and you don't, you know what I'm saying, YouTube ain't your thing or whatever, but you know what I mean? It still affects you. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Oh yeah, you get shadow banned and everything.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It still fucking fucks with you. It still affects you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. They're gonna be like, don't watch her shit.
It'll take you, I mean, it'll take you just a little bit to get back up and rolling again, but it'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? You will. You'll get going again. Who dropped 10 memberships? Into the Woods. Into the Woods dropped 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Into the Woods. I appreciate that, baby. Didn't even see them down here. I know I probably missed a few. I missed them yesterday for sure.
I can't.
Shelby Lynn, should Green Team, if you make anything other than two parents that are grieving and want their son, you have no soul. They've poken nothing negative. They've proven nothing negative, so no inconsistencies. And if you take this for other than grief, may karma come. Absolutely. I agree with that, Shelby Lynn. AF have it to all law enforcement was leaked. SF gave it to all law enforcement was leaked. He's mad it got leaked before the day. Yeah, I don't think the video was supposed to come out until they did their interview. In my opinion, TBI missed the person in the video, and they say it's irrelevant because they can't identify the person. Read this post from today about the video. Notice Katie didn't ask for money either. Yeah, I noticed that too. Did y'all notice that? Smitten Kitten member for 10 months. Gigi, thank you for becoming a member or being a member for 14 months. Yeah, you noticed they weren't up there begging for money. They weren't asking for money. There was no GoFundMe's. There was no links dropped.
Nope.
Your heart is not broken watching this. I feel sorry for you. Leave her alone. Yeah, I agree. That was heartbreaking. It was hard to watch.
Well, and I will say this, even that last stream that Sean was on, right? Like,
yeah,
his whole demeanor was different to me. Almost like a sadness in him too. And, you know, I could only imagine at a year mark, which he was coming up on, right? During that stream. I can only imagine how broken you would be as a parent. I think they're all broken. You know what I mean? Like, having hope after so long is a really hard thing to do. And I think it's admirable that I think all of them do still hold on to that hope, right? At the end of the day, whether they get along or not, they all want the same thing, you know? He did, Sweetie Cake to me too. He kind of seemed a little perturbed with Tony, which was definitely a new sort of like feel, right? And I think Tony kind of showed his true colors on that stream when they were talking about Sebastian. The same with right here when the lady was letting Katie talk about him being on the flamingo float and everything. Those are happy memories. And Sean was talking about his happy memories with Sebastian, and Tony's like, "Oh, you're losing your audience," you know? And it's like, what a douche.
Yeah, what a fucking I wonder what Tony's saying about these interviews. I can only imagine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, we heard fucking, lizard lips this morning. Lizard
Who?
lips and chicken gizzard. Betster she calls me fat lips. I call her lizard lips or
She
thin
ain't got
lips.
no lips.
I know her fucking top lip is like paper thin. I
Yeah, it's
said,
like gone.
fat lips. She wishes she had some fat lips. Her fucking lips are paper thin.
I know. I've never seen nobody with a mouth like that where they ain't got no upper lip and you don't see their top teeth, but them bottom teeth stick out like a damn angler fish. Like, I've never seen no face like that. What?
With that green hair, she becomes a green goblin.
I'm sorry, but she does kind of look like a llama. She's scary though. Like, mouths can be scary, but like when she's sitting there like that, like all her bottom front showing, like, are you about to bite me? Back up. I'm sorry, Rocky. She looked like a fucking anglerfish, though. I'm not sorry about that. I didn't make her.
Well, I hope anglerfish can get by wearing orange.
I wonder if she'll use that little light bulb thing at the top of her head to attract the guards.
Oh.
Betty going to jail. Betty's going to jail. Yep, he was talking about playing the video games and taking him to Dungeons and Dragons and Magic. And I will say that Chris and Katie did, we knew that Sean would do those things with Sebastian. Like, they talked about how he would take him to those tournaments and stuff. So I do think it was something that they both like to do, right? Llama teeth. Yes, it's called an underbite or a saggy bottom lip. I can't figure out which I think it is. Ooh, what are you doing? Hey, you ain't got to hit me in the face with it. Me too, Miss Schwitz. Me too. Oh man, I see that fancy. Jack Nichols. They said she looks like Jack Nicholson when she smiles. I freaking see that. Here's Johnny. Um, Mom of a Swiftie, I think so. It probably won't be till the afternoon because fiance comes in here every day and refreshes the screen, and it's like been on a countdown 7 days, 6 days. And he refreshed it this afternoon and it went to 1 day. So it'll either be tomorrow afternoon or Friday. But I'm telling you, the Lord, y'all know I'm always saying he works in mysterious ways. He took me off YouTube this week for a reason. Because I'd have been struck anyway. I can't with some of these people.
I was gonna say if they didn't take you off, you'd have been struck down anyway. So it's probably a
Yep.
good thing it was the community guidelines and not. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And it probably would have went real bad. I got to behave when I'm on other people's shows, you know. Can you imagine her cellmate? Like, you can't escape. Like, I can turn my television off. You know what I mean? I don't have, but good night. I wish to God they would do 60 days in here and I could go in. I would totally do that. I would so sign up. Let me help you fix the Sumner County Jail.
You know what's fucked up though? The guy that ended up going
What?
to jail for or getting in trouble for embezzlement. The officer, the sheriff.
You keep going in and out. Michelle, I'd love to be Betty's cellmate. Batter up. Bama said, fuck that. I'd go in there with her. Tell me what it's like to be a famous YouTubeist. Teach me your ways. I'm telling you, I think I can get an interview when she's there. I'm going to try so hard. I don't want a felony. I won't go. Wonder how many times inmates will suddenly get out early for good time to try to get away from her. That's so true, Lazy Wolf. That is friggin' probably very true. I would watch it if they blurred out when she went to the bathroom. I might be fat, but I promise mine don't sag near as much as that one does.
I'm about to get that tunnel my way out. If I got locked up with her.
It's a nice jail, though.
Yeah.
Ain't it?
Hell, I don't know. I ain't never been. What do you mean?
Well, I haven't been either, but I'm just assuming the building is nice.
I ain't got no idea.
I'm really shocked that I've lived here so long and not gone to jail. I'm not kidding. That, like, I feel proud. You're all grown up now, girl.
Feel like I've been here too long to have not been locked up.
I don't know who called her. Well, I can tell you after that video today, she might get more time. That was Jesus Christ.
Rowena said my bestie said it was okay, but the sweet tea sucked.
Can you imagine that, having liquid sweetener? Like, why they can't give them powder? I'll never understand that. Could it be a weapon?
I don't know.
Like, can I throw sugar in your eyes and see if it hurts?
Hell no.
Well, will you do it to me?
No, I ain't doing that. No, she ain't going to the video.
Hell no, I'm not allowed. He won't let me.
No, we ain't going that. I don't want no part in that.
Yeah, and apparently Smiley wants to fight me. So
And I damn sure don't want no part in seeing that.
mm-mm.
Wait, did you just say Smiley wants to fight you?
Yeah, girl, she did a whole live talking about she's coming to Tennessee. Blah, 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 blah. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Rowena,
that bitch can't fight her way out of a wet paper fucking bag.
Look, hey,
Ro, what you doing?
girl, look, hey, if Smelly gets arrested, she'll just write a letter to the judge trying to get her out of it to save Summer. Stop it.
oh yeah, I went off on her on Rumble the other night because I saw that. I didn't even know she said anything because I do not watch her. Literally never turn her show on.
Yeah.
But Kathy P was playing a video and I heard my name. And I was like, what? And then she was all, well, I am coming to Tennessee. Blah, blah, blah. And
Girl,
if you
please
want to
stop
meet,
it.
I don't know what the fuck she was saying, but I was like, okay, bitch.
She'd shit her pants. Stop it. But
Ain't
look,
it?
look, hey, I, I want to tell you about this. Okay, you know how BTM goes into the stories and the movie lines and what? Okay, here's my storyline. Betty's cellmate in cell block number 1 is going to be the woman that is on the edge, that is innocent, that just wants quiet, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be her cellmate. Then she go out there and all these people that can't afford good attorneys, can't afford all the things. Betty's gonna say I'm a paralegal, and then they gonna come back from court and beat her ass. I'm just saying. Welcome to Sumner County. That's my storyline right there. Her cellmate's gonna just want quiet. She gonna be innocent, and she just wants peace and quiet. And Betty ain't gonna have that. She's gonna be on the edge. But yeah, no, the look when the tea sweetener is not powder; it's liquid. It's like a little like she explained it to me. Like you know how like when you get those cinnamon rolls, those canned cinnamon rolls, you got a packet of
Mm-hmm.
icing that you spread. Okay, well it's liquid sugar that you pour in your cup. She said it sucked, but Fridays were the bomb because you got an apple or an
But why?
orange.
Why don't they give them the powder?
I don't know. Ask y'all jail girl.
I ain't
I
going
don't
there to
know.
ask shit.
But she said, yeah, she was all right.
I stay
Oh, and
away
she
from
was
that
found
place.
innocent, so there's that too.
What? So they give them in the bathroom. They
They
give them
give you
like
unsweet
snacks.
tea. You get unsweet tea, and then you can get a packet. It's a little tiny little thing, like a little sugar packet, but it's liquid. And you tear it open and you dump it in your tea. That's sugar. Supposed to like Karo syrup. She gonna be sucking that packet, Betty. You gonna suck that packet, baby. You can be jonesing for all the things. You ate that whole cake. We know you did.
Well, there
That
is good
Sebastian,
news for
huh?
everyone. There's good news for everyone, I think. The
What?
one thing that Betty can be thankful for is that she's used to sitting all day in her bed.
Yeah.
It'll feel just like home.
Yep.
And you might make fun of my dirty toilet, bitch, but yours is about to be real cold.
Yeah. Ooh, little chilly willy. Yep. Oh, it's so they don't snort the sugar. Well, who in the fuck would snort sugar? I mean,
Snorting
I've
sugar.
heard of booger sugar, but that ain't it. Ain't coming from. It ain't coming from the jail. The city ain't providing booger sugar. I'm just saying.
God almighty. You got to be desperate. What does that even do to you?
Right. It wouldn't do that. Shit, stop it. Yeah.
Don't tempt me. I'll go in the kitchen and try it. I'll let you know.
Please don't.
Turn your snout into a packet.
Oh, thank you, Christina's journey. I'll tell Queen when she gets back.
Sugar
It
gives
gives
you
you
a
a
high.
high.
I am not
What?
going to go do that. You're
I
crazy.
ain't never in my life heard that.
Trying to eat a hole through my nose.
Mm-mm. No.
No,
No.
I don't think I'll
I'm
try
good.
that. I did have a friend in high school who sniffed a pixie stick one time. That did not end well.
what What flavor? Orange or cherry or lime?
Blue.
Ooh.
Blue. It was blue
Blue? Oh,
raspberry.
no. Firefly. Thank you, sweetheart. Firefly's so sweet.
He said it burned like a son of a bitch.
I bet it did. Shoot. Dang, who would do that? Well, I mean, hell, people. Oh, shit. I've
I
done
mean, I
some
kind of feel
weird
like
shit too.
he'd be pretty bored in jail. I mean,
Thank you, Wisdom. Queen's getting all this love. I'll tell her she's getting a bunch of love. She'll be back in a second.
Wisdom said, hold my motherfucking hoops, baby.
Yep, and you got a
Shit,
bunch of
Bobby's
membership.
family owns the construction company. Hold on, that just dipped. That was working next to the Proudfoots. Hold my motherfucking hoops, baby. See, that's what I was saying too. I said the same shit. Hold on, cause what?
What? You got some gifted memberships too, baby.
RLA said she sniffed Pop Rocks. What? Good night.
What the fuck? Good God. Y'all quit snorting stuff. Stop it. Oh my Lord. Hey, well, I ain't gonna say that. Never mind. Ooh, I caught myself. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. I was gonna say something about Pop Rocks and another true crime case that came out. There was a weirdo that liked to do things with Pop Rocks, you know. Anyway.
It's not a cookie sheet, and it's a vintage lunchbox.
I
Oh,
wish I
that
had
picture.
some of my old lunch boxes.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about that? Yeah, that picture of us, that bunch of powdered
Yeah.
sugar in the lunchbox.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit's funny.
I bought that at a antique store up here.
Hey, y'all got some good shopping there.
Heck
Baby,
yeah!
I had to buy another damn carry-on bag to make it back home.
You ever been to Dead People's Things?
No.
Oh, it's this awesome antique store. The name is, some
Oh,
people
hell
get
yeah.
offended, but I like it.
Oh, hell yeah. I ain't been there. My bestie lives there, so I like pop. Look, you put Pop Rocks on ice cream, that's good. Pop Rocks on ice cream's good. Just don't put them on or in your body parts, please.
Why would you put it in your? Never mind. Just
Yep.
don't even answer
Well,
that.
Jodi Arias, yeah, she did all kinds of things with Tootsie Rolls and Pop Rocks.
Shut
Mm-hmm.
up.
Swear to God. Mm-hmm. My husband came home one day as a joke. He had me, you know, those big bundles of Tootsie Rolls. It's got like 10 of them together, like all sealed together, and a
Yeah.
pack of Pop Rocks when all that was going on. I said, stop it. I said, you little freak, stop it. Yeah, Jodi Arias, yeah, Pop Rocks and Tootsie Roll Pops. Yep. I swear to God, look it up. Jodi Arias, sure did. The one that wore a diaper cross country to go kill her ex, yeah. All hell names. Oh, thank you, Firefly. All hell names from over yonder triggers them, though. People stay triggered over the stupidest shit. Dead people stuff. That's the name of it. I'm gonna go there.
It's called Dead People's Things.
Oh, dead people's things. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to go there. And I like the name too. My Twisted. I like that name. It's cool.
I like it too.
I think it's a good name for a shop. It's true, man.
Right.
Hey, if y'all ever go to Goodwill or Salvation Army, go to the coat section and walk through and just stick your hands in there. You would, especially Clue, the one in Nashville, baby. Look, you would be shocked what's in some of them coats. Look,
Oh
jewelry and
yeah.
shit, girl. You know where I learned that from? Ryan Oak Church's mama. That's what she does.
Oh my God.
That's funny as hell.
She goes down the coat line, sticking her hands in there. Got a 5, got a diamond ring.
Damn.
Oh, she found all kinds of jewelry. She found, yeah, she was pulling it out. She did a live and was pulling out all the stuff. She diamond necklaces and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, huh, I ain't too proud. Let me stick my hand in a pocket. And it ain't got to be a mink coat either. Learn that too.
Shoot.
Found a bracelet in a bag from Goodwill. Yeah. Telling you. And especially like those evening bags, you know. So like, you know, a lot of times like when you go out, you got your, you know, your earrings hurt, you know, your bracelet gets caught on something, you throw it in your purse, you throw it in the closet. You don't, you know, you just forget, you know. Hell, I found lipstick, you know, I'm like, oh, let me grab my bag, and, you know, hell, I got lipstick in there from 2 years ago. I'm like, oh, shit. Mardi Gras ball, you know, 2000 whatever, you know. But yeah, and then you forget about it, and you clean out your closet, and you take all your shit, and guess what? There goes your earring. Oh my God, premeditated. I know someone who hid a $40,000 ring in a sock and donated the sock. I'd be sick.
A sock?
I am one of those people that my husband bought this ugly ass picture, right? I hate this damn thing. I hate it. He bought this ugly ass picture at Goodwill for $5, right? Hate it. It's framed, everything. Big ass picture. It hung in our garage for years. And then we moved and he puts it in our kitchen. I'm not happy. But then we looked it up. Guess what? It's worth about, well, the small, for our size, we don't know. We haven't found one as big as ours. But for the smaller size, it was worth 10 grand. It don't mean nothing. I still hate it. Yep. So now he's like, we can't get rid of it. It's my find. And I'm like, fuck your find. It's ugly. Hate it.
Aw.
Stitching saw it. I took a picture of Stitching, sent it to her. It's ugly as shit. I hate that thing. I do, man. I hate it. I hate that thing. But now he thinks it's worth money, so, you know, he thinks we gotta keep it. I don't love that thing. I don't. I hate it.
He said, that's my find.
It is.
It's my pick.
And look, when we moved, look, it was so funny. I gave it to his best friend, right? I had no idea how pissed he was. So after we moved, he was pissed. So his best friend came to visit, and his best friend ended up getting married and moved and everything, and he was going to get rid of it. And my husband about had a fit. Yeah, they had, yeah, they brought it down here to us. I wanted to throw up. I was like, it has been everywhere. The story of the traveling sign. The 10 grand sign. I mean, it's got a nice frame and shit on it, but, you know, stop it. But yeah, $5. But he's also the one, the first time we ever went to a casino, first time he went, I had been before, I was walking by a slot machine. That's when you use actual coins, like quarters, and I went to go to the cashier, and I walked by a machine. I hit it for like, you know, $100, put a couple quarters in it. And he goes, man, we've been here 5 minutes. He goes, you hit it for like $100-something. If we stay X amount of hours, we'll make. I'm like, nah, baby, that ain't the way it works. Nope. If you leave the casino with $1 in your pocket, you won. That's a win.
I agree.
But I do love going. You love my stories, girl. Y'all have no idea. Y'all need to pray for my husband, seriously. He's a saint. He is an absolute saint. Every day, it's like, oh, fuck. What? What did you do? Or we'll be out in public and he'll look at me and he'll go, don't say nothing. He'll be like, don't say nothing. You know that's how I got my name, don't you? Rowena Sudpucker. Because when we used to go to restaurants back in the day, before the little electronic thing that buzzes you, you used to have to give your name, and they would announce it through the whole restaurant and outside. So I'd give him fucked up names. So I'd give him Rowena Sudpucker, and not tell him, and then they'd be like Sudpucker party of two, and he would be so pissed. And so then we'd have to walk by everybody be looking at us like, oh my god, their name is Sudpucker. Yeah, that's where it came from.
That's
Did that
hilarious.
shit all the time to him, all the time. That's why he don't take me out much. But now I can't do it anymore because everybody gives you a little thing to stick in your pocket and lights up and vibrates, you know?
Hmm.
Oh, thank you, darling. Darling Britta B. Look, I always, you know that 101 Dalmatians, her last name was Darling, you know, in that 101 Dalmatians. So when I was a little girl, I always wanted to find a boy and marry him with the last name of Darling. Because I wanted to be, my last name to be Darling. I wanted to be Mrs. Darling. I did.
No, that is cute.
But I got Sudpucker instead, so true love right there. Well, my husband wouldn't agree with you, B. He wouldn't. Keeps him on his toes, though. See, now we're at a stage of our life, it's just cheaper to keep her. That's where he's at right now. He can't afford to divorce me. You get so many years in, it's like, no, I can't afford this. Nope. And you know what I thought was so neat, Chloe, you were talking about one day how y'all have a notebook, and every month anniversary since y'all met, you know, he writes a note. See, that's the kind of shit I love right there. Like if my house ever caught on fire, that's what I'd grab. You know, that and the pictures. Forget everything else. It's insured.
I agree.
You
Except
know?
for he actually pulls the paper out and folds it up.
Yeah.
So I wish he would build me a box for them.
Yeah. Cletus, shame on you. You better build her a box.
Now, how did I end up on this panel and getting assigned a honeydew task? What in the hell is going on?
I'm just saying, you better get to making her a box. Look, y'all was about to house Betty in shock collar. You can make her a box for her love letters. You better
That's right.
do it.
Well, I got shot collars laying around. I mean,
We do.
Hey, you know what I was thinking would be funny? Is like put her like in behind a one of those fit like they have for dogs, like you can't cross it, you know, like one of those invisible fencings, you know, where it
yeah,
will shock
That's
you.
what we have.
we got one of
Okay,
them too.
all
Yeah.
right, put one of those on her, and then right outside of it, put her laptop to where it's like she wants to go live, and she just can't. She can't reach it. She can't, you know. God.
Yeah, but you got to start with her with one of them that's got the controller on it, you know, because you got to
Yeah.
train a rabid dog, right? You got to
Sure
get that
do.
thing under control first, or it won't obey that fence. It'll just sit there and run its dumb ass through it and get lit up all day.
You
And
think that shot collar?
I
Think
don't
it
want
make her
that for
hair
Betty,
grow?
huh?
Would it make her hair grow? You think that shot collar would help them roots, them hair roots grow?
It might.
Well, I don't think there's too much that could hurt them. So I mean, it's worth a
Right.
shot.
Yeah, exactly. She got a bunch of batteries she can bring with her.
Oh
I
man.
saw that. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
awful proud of that pack of batteries.
she showed. Yeah. Well, they was on her Amazon wish list. So
Boy,
is
she gonna be.
look, the wildest thing I have ever seen. Okay, she has Febreze. You have Febreze. You can't afford a bottle of Febreze.
Well, I mean, and if you're either that or you go through so much of it that
Exactly.
any little bit you can get gifted to you helps.
You just keep masking that smell. I know, baby. It's all
Yeah,
right. Ooh.
What was it? What was it?
Febreze.
God damn.
Hey, look,
You can't
Ziggy
afford
Bones.
Febreze?
Look, Ziggy Bones got toilet paper on hers. No lie. Goddamn toilet paper. When you can't buy paper to wipe your ass with, you need to go get a job. Seriously, with my whole chest. When you're relying on other people to buy you toilet paper on your YouTube channel, Amazon wish list,
What? You're
I
such
swear
a
to God, I swear to y'all, I ain't lying.
That's funny.
Let me tell you what I did. Let me tell you what I done, bro.
Do it.
You remember when that virus hit or whatever and couldn't nobody go nowhere?
Yeah.
These
Ooh,
fools
the
was out
camera.
here and we was watching the news. We were seeing about a whole cart full of 800 rolls of toilet paper, right? I said, to hell with this. I went and bought me one of them industrial rolls and an industrial toilet paper holder, and I spray painted it to match my bathroom, and it still hangs on the wall today. We don't never run out of toilet paper.
I friggin' love it. See, look, I'm gonna wipe out everything, but trust and believe during that time, yeah, every time I went to the store, what's the max you could buy? Yeah, I was getting it.
Nope, I sure did. I spray painted it copper bronze to match the damn bathroom. It's still in there.
There
And
you go.
I need to get one for our bathroom.
Now, what you need to get is one of them push button air things that goes. Call it
Oh
your
yeah,
hair
the
dryer.
bidet. Yeah.
Call it your hair dryer. The hand dryer. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what y'all need. I would fix up that bathroom and put it online, girl. I would do all the things. I
Girl,
would.
the bathroom is fixed. Like we painted it and everything. It's clean as hell. Just that toilet had the hard
No,
water
I'm
stains.
talking about fix it row way. I'm talking about troll the fuck out of them with it. I just would. I'd
I
have
should
a
do that.
hand blower in there. I'd have a urinal. I'd have all the things.
Bitch, you about to have me on Amazon. I swear to God.
I would. I swear to God, I would. I'd have the on the wall soap dispenser. Yeah, all the things. I would. Katie K, it is her perfume, ain't it? Febreze. Ode to Febreze perfume by Betty.
This fool was sitting beside me, got his head in his hands because he knows tomorrow is going to show up a damn bidet and a Dyson hand dryer.
Yep. Yep. Get you a urinal. Say, here, baby. Happy birthday. Yep, I would. Or I'd just take a picture of my bathroom and AI make it look legit as hell and just put all the things in it. I would. My sister, she anyway, she her house is incredible. Anyway, so as a housewarming gift, I got her a candle. It said for her bathroom. It said, "Don't do lines of coke off my sink."
Oh, I have a picture in my bathroom that says that. It says, "Please don't do whippets." What else? Whippets, meth, or coke in our bathroom.
Yeah, there you go. See.
Somebody made a good point. Was the Febreze Betty had on her wish list in the spray bottle or the aerosol can?
I think she'd take either. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
Because if it was the aerosol can, I was thinking maybe she had a dual purpose for it.
Exactly. Hey, you never know. It's a thing. Plus, that's a 2-in-1
Yeah.
problem solver. You'll stink and you'll high. Just saying, if you know, you know.
Well, we had somebody up here. They're no longer up here.
I think you got some.
I haven't seen them in the chat either, so I'm not sure if it's somebody that.
I think you
Miss
got a
Firefly.
super code.
All hail names. Okay, all hail names from over yonder triggers them. Yvonne, what is this? Potter. Thank you at Bumblebee Babies. Wisdom hold my mother hoops. Bobby's family owns the construction company that was working next to the Proudfoots. See, that shit caught me off guard because I was like, what? I did not know that. Firefly dropping 20 on us. Christina's Journey dropped 5 on us. And Into the Woods dropped 10 of them on us. If you guys got one, make sure you tell them thank you. I don't think I missed any more, did I?
I don't think so.
I think I got them all.
That's it.
Yeah, when I heard that, I'm like, whoa, wait a fucking minute now. Hold on. But if Sybil's at it again, she's always fucking at it. Hold on. Caught my neighbor covered in spray paint and sprayings and in my mouth. What? Yeah, see, I knew you was on some bullshit. You guys don't know how to fucking troll very good. Spray in your mouth. Tell them to spray it harder, okay?
Hey, I had a guy show up. I don't know what meth lab he was in that blew up, but all his hair looked like taco meat on his head. Like it was singed and his face is all fucked up, and he knocked on my door for help. Oh, yeah.
That's who
Taco
was trying to
meat.
get on panel when I just read that.
Mm.
Not my mouth, his. Okay, so you're not trolling us then, because you were just up here trying to get on panel, and then you dropped down when I put the screen up.
Yeah, I've seen premeditated in
So
chat.
you're not trolling us.
She's
Okay,
not trolling, no.
Okay. Well, that's good to fucking know, because then as soon as I read her comment about spray painting her in the mouth, I'm like, wait a minute now. You ain't trolling very good. Hold on. Bobby's family was one of the first developers of the neighborhood, but I don't think they're owners of the construction site at all.
Maybe they just own the land and sold it.
Premeditated love said it keeps dropping me. Pop back up. We'll try it again.
Yeah.
I know it's the voice or device is not connected a couple times, but
Watch her. It did look like taco meat. You know, like little balls. Like, you know, like you singe your hair and it zzz, you know? Yeah. He got blown up in the face. Looked like taco meat on his head. In fact, that's what we refer to him even all these years later as taco meat head.
when people talk about kids can't do stuff and people, things don't happen, people can't sneak around and not really, get away with shit. Let me tell you this. I was watching, I watch a lot of these, Dateline NBC, 2020, you know what I'm saying? All the bullshit. You guys
Yeah.
watch it too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
True crime, murders, all that bullshit. Y'all watch them too. I know you do. Well,
I do.
Tell me why there was this one lady and her husband, they split up. There was like three or four kids involved, and she had custody of the kids. He had them on like every weekend or every other weekend or something. The daughter had been staying with them. The girl was getting along real well. With the little girl was getting along with the girlfriend. So they come in. It's the boyfriend, the new girlfriend, and her brother, right? So they all go to bed one night. Oh, the little girl. His little girl was there too. So they go to bed one night, right? She was asleep on the couch. She fell asleep on the couch. He fell asleep on the couch, got up, went to his room. She got up, went to the room. The brother went to his room. Next thing you know, she wakes up to her husband getting blasted with a shotgun. Right? Of course, the cops come in. First thing, who they look at first? Boom, her. As soon as they look at her, they're fucking interrogating her. They're interrogating her. The daughter says, I seen the person.
I saw that. I saw that story.
Did you? Listen, bitch, don't ruin it. I seen it. I seen the person. I seen the person. The brother comes in and says, no, I would never kill him. I would never kill him. The woman's sister, the woman's brother. I would never kill him. He was like a brother-in-law to me. I would never do that. I would never do that. I would never do that. She's like, I would never do this either. I loved him. I loved him so much. Little girl's like, I seen the killer. I know who it is. I seen him. I seen him walk by. I know I seen him. I watched their shadow walk by. So they go to the mother, which would be the ex-wife, and her boyfriend, and she's like, no, I was home. I was home all night. I didn't do anything. And her friend was home all night. He didn't do anything. Which he had been on parole or whatever before. Long story short, he got brought in. He fucking passed off to the police that he didn't do anything, that she didn't do anything. They end up trying to have him call her and get her to confess to something. Long story short, the guy ends up fucking confessing, and he actually walked into their house while they were asleep, high on methamphetamine, blasted dude in the fucking head, and walked right back out.
Damn.
You seen it too? Premeditated love. What's up, baby? You up here? You're on panel
Yeah,
with us.
I'm here. Yeah, I've seen that. Oh,
Yeah,
great.
wild
Cool.
shit, huh?
Yeah, I'm excited to be here. I've been trying all night.
Yeah, see, and they fucking accused the woman. Oh my God. Listen, they went hard at her. They went so fucking hard on her, man.
It was a boyfriend, right, of the mom?
Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
ex-wife. It was the ex-wife's boyfriend, high on methamphetamine. Walked
Yep.
in, grabbed the shotgun, shot him, and walked back out like it wasn't shit.
Yep.
He walked in the
Damn.
fucking house with 3 people, 2 men and a woman and a child, blasted them and walked back out. Like it was
Right.
nothing. They didn't have him
Yeah.
on camera. They didn't have anybody else on camera. There was nobody else in or out of that house other than those 2, the brother and the girlfriend.
And didn't he say something like he was gonna shoot her, but he
Yeah,
didn't?
he was gonna shoot her, but the gun jammed.
Yeah.
Damn.
And she slept through it.
Yeah,
The
you know,
whole
she
thing.
actually adopted. They got her in the boyfriend and the stepmom or the ex-wife or whatever got arrested. The stepmom adopted the little girl.
Yeah.
It was really sweet.
Aw.
It was. It like turned to tragedy, you know, beauty into ashes. I mean, sad she lost her dad, but I'm glad she had a mom, a real mom, to take her place, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so my thing, I want to talk about the video, right? Katie's story never changes, but whose story always changes. Like, I'm sorry, like, I was so confused in the beginning. I was side, and then like shit just quit making sense, and I'm like, okay, you told this
Hold on a
story,
minute,
and
baby.
that's
Give me
it.
one. Hold on 1 second. Pull your mouth away from the phone a little bit.
Here, maybe I should turn my Bluetooth off.
Yeah, probably so, because it's like a little bit muffled. It's almost like you're talking with your phone, like your phone clear up to your mouth, baby.
Okay, is that better?
Much better, much fucking better.
Great. Okay.
Perfect. There we go. Okay, so what were you saying again? Can you repeat that again? It was very hard to hear.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. So my thing about the video, you know, Katie's story doesn't change and she looks so broken. You know whose story always changes and his subject always goes back to him. He changes the subject so many times and starts making jokes when we're talking about his missing child. Who does that?
It's
You
weird,
know?
isn't it? Well, I
It
just don't
is.
understand a group of people that want to say that Katie and Chris did all the things. Sebastian's not with us, down to pickle bags and all the things, but then go put out flyers for him. It's like
Right.
pick a lane. Which, what are you going with?
Well, and the searching thing, he was supposedly out searching. The only time I seen him searching was when he was on camera. Otherwise, he's driving around in that truck that was wrapped. You know, he's getting paid for that wrap. And I only seen him searching a few times, and that's when the camera was rolling.
Well, my
Then he
main
goes,
thing is, how can you sit with a woman that calls your son defective? That's been my whatever. You know, I, I, I don't understand that, but I think I figured it out last night. I talked about it today.
oh, what's that?
Well, and I'm not saying this, but just stuff that I see, you know, it's like you're okay with Betty calling your son defective multiple times. You go to
Right.
court with her and stand up with her. Okay, fine, you hate Katie. She ruined your life, whatever. But that's your son. But then you also in interviews say, you know, about his undergarments and, you know, men wear boxers. You're going to wear boxers. And doctors prescribe medication, but fuck doctors. You're going to get sleepy time tea from Walmart. You know,
Exactly.
does he think the same way as Betty and just don't want to say it? Maybe that's why it doesn't bother him. I don't know. But call any family member of mine defective in any way. Yeah.
Especially my
No.
child.
Right.
Like, no, you don't go there.
You know. And then we got this one on the screen right here. You know, she stands with that. But you love Sebastian? Okay. All right. I hope
And
Sebastian
another
gets
thing,
to ask you one day, why did you stand with my dad that stood next to a woman that called me defective?
And, you know, Katie's half of him, half of
Yeah.
Sebastian. You know, you
And
tear down
Sebastian
her,
has
you're
Seth's smile. You know, Sebastian has Seth's smile. I mean, Sebastian, that is Seth's smile. And I mean, I love Sebastian. So he's both of them. He is both of them, not just his, not just hers, but theirs. I just don't get it.
exactly.
I think Betty and Butter are kind of like good cop, bad cop of the inner feelings, right? One of them's out here promoting the "I love him," even though she ain't never met him. Quite honestly, don't know much about him in terms of Sebastian, right? And then the other one's out here calling him defective and talking every bit of trash she can about his mom and stepdad. And it's when I sit back and look at it, and I'm like, how do both of those things work? You know, like it just don't
Mm-hmm.
make any sense. But if you think about it from what we see out of the father of the situation, it's kind of like, well, I mean, I guess it does make sense because it's just kind of a free for all.
Yeah.
Long as you talking negative, I'm good.
Right. As long as I can still be the general, yeah. I just don't know. But that when he walked in that courtroom and then he walked in the second time, I just couldn't believe it. I just could not believe that. And then Butterbear up here, she says, well, she didn't say that. Then you show her, and she still, because you got to keep him. She's just like certain people. You can't stand on anything. You can't take any heat because your ego and your checkbook or your bank account have to be stroked. Your Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, memberships, all the things. You stand for nothing. And then you sprinkle some Jesus on it. Okay. You know what I mean? It's like, stop, and tell me I'm wrong. I mean, you can have your opinion, but it's like,
Say what you
wow.
want. Say what you want. Just throw a little dash of Jesus in there, and it's
Yeah.
all good. Yeah.
Yeah. Just, sprinkle a little holy water on there and I'll pray for you, honey. Shit. It's just mind blowing to me. It's just, this place is a trip. Fuck Netflix. Fuck reality
I'm a
TV. Damn. Go
Christian,
to
so I can
YouTube.
say what I want, so I'll be forgiven. You know, that's not how it works.
But, it's, I don't know. It's just, and Betty does the same thing. Fuck you, Katie, and I hope you go into addiction, and I wouldn't care if you self-harm yourself and all the things. Okay, well, we're going to end. Everybody rock out with your coffee beans out, and God bless. Wow. And we're going to go to church every Sunday. Don't. That's why people give Christianity a bad name. And look, Christians ain't perfect. That's why we're Christians, It's called being a sinner. It's what's in your heart, but that's all right. It's okay. Put a little Jesus on it, girl. It makes it all better.
Christians and we all make mistakes and can be forgiven, but you can't just keep making the same mistake over and over intentionally and then expect it to be okay just because you call yourself a Christian.
Yeah. It's just all weird to me. It's like, I swear to God, look, I swear to y'all, I'm going to find me a sociology class, sociology related to social media. It's got to be out there. Like, why, what group of people, what makes you so broken that you think all that is okay? Like, what, like,
Well,
why?
my thing is somebody was talking about it earlier in the chat, asking about the locals here, right? And do they feel the same way that a lot of social media does? And do they act out the way that it would appear social media would, right? And I think that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of people here that have their feelings on the situation and who's responsible, what happened, and this and that. But I ain't never seen anybody actually walk up to Chris and Katie and say anything out of the way. You know what I mean? And it's like, because at the end of the day, people have got enough decency about them to not do that. And I think if people on social media would realize that that keyboard and that microphone don't keep you from being in front of the people you're talking about and not say anything that you wouldn't say to their face, then it'd be a lot kinder place. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If you think Butterhead would walk up and say the things that she said about Katie to her face, she would never. She'd be like Turd Lynn. Can I give you a hug? You know, let me do all the shit. Well, Butterhead might say, I've been praying for you. Stop it.
And I mean, you know, look, I've said some pretty harsh, had some pretty harsh words about Seth, but I can promise you, and I've invited him here numerous times. If you ever want to come here and talk about it, I'm ready, and we can get said what needs to be said, and then go look for your son.
Right.
It ain't, you know, but it is a situation where I think a lot of people could benefit from maybe getting face to face, getting in the real world, getting off of the internet before they go to talk their shit, and realize that there are people that they're talking shit about.
Yep. And I talk shit all the time. I love talking shit about, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I make up funny nicknames and whatever and everything, but I've never once accused Seth of, accused him of doing anything to Sebastian. I don't know, but I don't know if Chris and Katie did either. But it's just what he's done to Sebastian. And also Katie and Chris, but mainly Sebastian is what hurts my heart. You know, it's like Katie and Chris, they're adults. Yes, my heart breaks for them. It does. But they're adults, but that's his son. And to put out everything he has put out about his son, I just don't understand it. But then I wonder if he just don't give a fuck. He's got to make himself look better. You know, it's like, I don't care what anybody says. The story about, you know, when CPS came about, you know, I'm going to beat his ass or whatever. And then he went, you know, and at what, 5, 6 years old, he turned the blood mode on the video game and showed him what an ass beating was. I don't think he did that. I don't think he went to the video game and did that. I don't think that he tried to teach him a lesson. I don't think he did that. I think he thought that was a good thing if he would have done that. I just don't see him giving that much of a shit. He probably said, I don't know what he said to him. I'm not going to put words in his mouth. I don't know. But in my opinion, I just don't think he did. I just think he lied and he thought it would be a good thing and it backfires. And I think he lies a lot. You know, I don't know if he seriously put pubic hair on that man's pizza. I don't know if he did, but he thought that was a flex.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, were you the only person working in the pizza place and nobody see you, you know, reach down to your ball sack and grab a fistful? I mean, what? But I think that he lies, and for your mind to go there to where you think that will be a good thing, I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
That shows his character there. I mean, that's absolutely disgusting.
You know, yeah, I hope he was lying. I hope that man didn't do that to that man. But it's the stuff that you put out here as a flex that it's like, dude, that ain't a flex. Like, I wish you had one person around you to tell you, God Almighty, you know?
Yeah.
And that's where I get aggravated at people like Tony and all these other people, and then I get sort of caught up trying to figure out who's really who in this whole zoo, right? Because it's like, if you're going to be out here with the name national spokesman, you got to take some accountability and responsibility for the things that you speak on and the things that you promote. But then he's quick to be like, well, Seth's in charge of everything. And it's like,
Right.
well, then what the hell are you doing? Why are you walking around with a title if he's in charge of everything? I mean,
You
at
just
some
his
point,
brother. You know,
yeah,
You
It's
just
just,
brother.
yeah. I don't know. I think the way, regardless of what anybody think of them, I think the way the interview they did that was put out tonight is something that I think a lot of people should consider, especially Seth, especially Tony, and consider maybe the next time you get in front of a camera, present yourself in a respectable and classy fashion.
Yeah, like me.
Shit.
And talk about your son,
But hi, but did
how
you?
terrible
Robo
when
says
his wife
shit.
is, or embarrassing things that, he'd be mortified. I mean, I know I'd be mortified if somebody said some of the things he said about Sebastian, which is like,
Well,
that's
yeah, his
not,
Sebastian ain't Katie.
Yeah.
yeah,
What?
yeah, that's his
One
mom.
thing.
Like, and you're saying that to the world. And I mean,
One
this
thing.
is just
I feel like if he
speculation.
cared about Sebastian like he claims he did, he wouldn't be saying all this stuff about his mother. That's
That's
his
my
mother,
point,
regardless. He loves his
Queen.
mother
Exactly.
just as much as he loves his father.
That's my point. That's why I said week 2. I think his hate for Katie overrides the love he has for his son. Not that he
Oh,
doesn't
for
love his
sure.
son, but he has more hate for Katie. But I'll tell you one thing we did not see in this interview today. Chris was not scratching his ear, his nose, looking at his watch, licking his lips.
He wasn't making
Chris
any
wasn't
kind of
doing any of
signals. Him and
that.
Katie weren't signaling each other, doing, hand
Yeah.
signals to each other.
Yeah, Katie didn't need any signals,
She
That was
didn't
very
need any help
interesting.
answering questions.
Well, and I don't think anybody can sit and watch that interview and say he controlled her.
Yeah.
That's another thing that I was, I mean, look, everybody's going to have their opinions about it and about them. But the one thing I will say is I'm grateful that she has come out and spoke at length.
Yeah.
I think it was a good thing. I think it was something that's been needed.
Yep, me too. And it shows that they're a strong couple and they lean on each other. And that's going to really piss somebody off. There's going to be some nastiness on these streets. Just let people show themselves. They told you tonight what their focus is. It's Sebastian. That's it. If people don't get it,
Exactly. And I'm sure Chris wouldn't make Katie ride in the back of a truck when it's raining.
mm-mm.
I would
Chris
say
reminds me
Can't
a lot
ever
of my
compare to
husband.
that.
I would say today's Katie would not
Right.
allow
That's what I was
herself
going
to
to
be
say.
riding in the back of
Yeah.
a truck in the rain.
Right.
She was a child, basically,
That 18-year-old Katie didn't know any better and hadn't seen the world. Yes, she got in the back of that truck. Yeah.
I've been there. Sadly, my kid's father is similar and would do anything to hurt me. And how does he hurt me? By hurting the kids. And
Yeah.
it's heartbreaking.
Well, kids should never be used as weapons in any
No, and I try
situation.
to make sure I'm not talking bad about him ever in front of them, and keep that to myself. Let them make their own decisions. Don't make them feel like they have to choose sides. And I feel like Seth probably did that to Sebastian his whole life.
Sorry. And from a kid that grew up in a home, your kids will thank you one day for not doing that to them, because they'll grow up and they'll see kids are kids.
Yeah, they're people. They have their own mind and thoughts, and let them make it up. Don't try to muddy the water. Just make yourself look better and put someone down because of what they're doing.
Well, the best thing that Katie did was join that Navy and provide for her child and grow up and yeah, and get away. She's a strong ass woman. Her control, I just know me, and I know my husband, and it would have been bad. It would have been so bad. I'm telling y'all have no idea.
I think we can get an idea.
Y'all really don't. Woo! he wouldn't have been telling me, don't say nothing. He would have been saying something, and I'd have been behind him saying something, and then it would have just all been said. We've got a joke in my family where there's a certain person after they're gone, love her to death. She's my best friend. But when when we stand at that cemetery, I got some family members. I'm gonna say all the things too, and then I'm gonna walk away. So we've already got people that are supposed to be filming it. Other family members that are like, yes, girl, yeah, it's gonna be said. And then I get to walk away. Yeah, don't ever, and you wanna, you wanna say, I'm reading comments, just say when, you wanna say things to your kids and correct misinformation and everything. They figure it out. Just show them love. That's the main thing kids need is love, stability, unconditional love. And they figure it out when they get older. And I'm just going to say, teenagers are shits, man. I'm just going to say it. If my daughter didn't tell me once,
Oh,
she told me a
motherfucking, I'm gonna
million
second
times.
that shit right behind you, coming from the
Girl.
mother of 3 teenage girls. Holy
Girl,
fuck.
look, I was the devil. I was I hate you. Well, I'm sorry, but I love you. But yeah, you grounded. I hate you. You're ruining my life. Well, yeah, I sure am. That's why I had you to just ruin your damn life, girl. Wild out. Just do all the things. Yep. But just, oh my God. And girls, oh my God, girls, man. Oh my God, they're awful. They're awful. I'm telling you, everything is just, oh my God, it's the end of the world. Boys, it's like they go beat the hell out of each other. 10 minutes, it's over. Girls, no, they're gonna get on the phone. They're gonna
Oh,
call their
girls do it
friends.
too.
Then their
Girls do it
friends are gonna
too.
call their friends, and it turns into a whole thing. And then we grow up and we come on YouTube and we do the same damn thing. We're like, girl, I'm about to go. I'm about to pop off. Women, I'm
There's
telling you,
so
we
much
just
emotion that comes with girls. Like they always say boys are so hard. No, girls, man. It's like, oh, you say the wrong thing. There's a lot of emotions. I'm a girl, but I was kind of raised as a boy.
I told my
Like I
daughter
wasn't
when
allowed
she
to have emotions as a kid. But my little girls are, and they're teenagers now. And oh yeah, like you said, they got the emotions. It's
I
hard.
told my
My
daughter
little
when
boy though, so easy.
yeah, easy peasy, yeah. I told my daughter, I said, look, when she turned 18 years old, day she turned 18 years old, I told her, I said, let me tell you something. I said, only two things going to change. You can vote, and if you get in trouble, you'll go to big girl jail. That's it. That's all. Ain't nothing else changed. That's it. You get to vote, and you'll go to jail if you screw up. And she ain't never been uncuffed. Which I think she didn't get caught doing some shit that I've later found out as she became an adult. Like, hey, Mom, you remember when I told you this? I was like, oh, God. You're smart. And Sebastian was smart, and he was a teenager. And we don't know if he just dipped out that door just to dip, just to see if you can do it. Just to, we don't know if that's what he did or if it was the first
Wait,
time
did
he
you
did
see
it.
this? TL plugging her YouTube channel on the news tonight. Why y'all look? You know what? You don't even go here. Who even are you? Back it up, Tara Lynn. Who even are you?
Oh, you gotta be kidding
What's
me.
your fucking end goal here?
Isn't Tara Lynn the one that told everybody she was so sick when she went on vacay? Told all of her subscribers she was so sick while she was at where was she at? Remember she went on that trip?
Yeah, her
They
best
caught her
friend
out there
posted
on
her
that
out about
lake.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, Samma, don't blame yourself, baby doll. Don't blame yourself. It ain't your fault. Let me tell you what, teenagers are little shitheads. I'll say it. I
Oh,
don't
they
give a
are.
fuck. They are some little shitheads. They're emotional. They are teenagers. They are growing up in a world we know nothing about. Listen, I'll tell you what, this fucking social media world, boy, if I could fucking smash.
Look, my
If I
daughter
could
didn't.
smash fucking phones, boy.
I can't imagine, and I
Lord.
can't imagine the different. Like like how my daughter grew up and how your girls are growing up.
Totally
It's like my
different.
daughter was just kind
They're
of getting
growing up
on
in a
the
world different than I grew up in.
yeah, like she just like we didn't have social media, in college we didn't have computers. You went to the medical library, right? But like she had like MySpace was kind of starting to come in, and that's when you had the big tower and there were no laptops. You didn't have a damn computer on your wrist or on your phone or when those. I mean,
Right.
you know, it,
So, like I
so
said, notes that can be passed around, when you have a boyfriend at school and you pass a note to your friend, takes a week for the school to find out, whereas now it takes 30 seconds.
yep. Oh, and if your girls hadn't told you lately, you dumb as fuck and you don't know anything. I'm just gonna
Oh,
let you know
fuck.
that.
Come on, man. I don't know a goddamn thing. I was never raised up, didn't know shit, don't know shit, can't tell him shit. Look, I'm the stupidest motherfucker on earth.
Oh my gosh,
Just
that's
ask
so
them, they'll
true.
tell you.
That's how it is. It's like
Look, I
Man.
bought
I
my
was never a teenager, I guess. I
I
just
said I
don't
was a fucking
understand
shitty
anything.
ass teenager and thought I knew it all too.
Me
Shit.
too. I
Couldn't
did
tell me
too.
nothing.
I did too.
Couldn't tell me shit, Jack.
No, girl. And then
I
when I
Boy,
wish I
was
turned
I
knew as
dumb
much
as
16,
as I
hell.
did when I was 13, man.
Dumb little
I knew
motherfucker. I was
everything.
young, dumb, and stupid as hell. That's for
and then when
sure.
I turned
Same
16
here.
and I had that ID, I thought I was the shit, honey. I had wheels and an ID. You didn't
Lord, when
have
I
to
got
tell
turned
me
16,
nothing.
got my first job, got my first paycheck, I thought I was ripped the fuck off.
Shit, girl. Look, me
I said I
too,
just
hon.
worked all those hours for $108. What
Look,
the fuck is this?
I can remember having my daddy had to explain who FICA was. I was like, what the hell? What is FICA? What is this? And he explained it to me. I said, well, I ain't old. Why I gotta pay for old people?
Right. Why the
I
fuck
was
they taking my
pissed.
money? What is going on here? I was supposed to have $250. I got $108.
Yep.
Yeah, but there ain't nothing like seeing a kid learn that lesson the first time. I remember when our daughter did that. Lord, I was so excited for her to get that check just so I could see that look of like, yep, that's the
Uh-huh.
real world for you right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This is what my
As you
dad's
get
been
smacked
talking
with the
about all
motherfucking real
along.
world.
My daughter sat at the kitchen table. Her and her little best friend they were 17. Okay, now my daughter's blonde, right? Okay, bless her. Anyway, and I was sitting in the kitchen. I was kind of just listening. I was doing stuff, but I was kind of listening. And they were talking about how they were going to move out, when they graduate.
Uh-huh.
And so they had this budget, y'all. They came up with this budget. It was hilarious. Anyway, and I didn't say nothing. I didn't say a word. I was just listening, doing my thing. And I said, well, what about they were going through like how much their utilities would be and rent and food and all things, which they were just going to eat nothing but ramen noodles. They had that figured out. And I said, well, what about,
Okay.
look, I said, now this is my blonde daughter. I said, well, what about water? How you going to pay? You got, that's part of your utilities. You got to pay water separate. And she goes, water? I said, yeah, you got to pay for water. She goes, I only drink bottled water. And I was like, yes, I know you a bougie bitch, but what do you think is in the toilet and coming out of that faucet when you wash your hands? I said, she goes, you have to pay for that? I said, uh-huh. So that year for Christmas, we bought her and her little friend. We put her underneath the Christmas tree, went to Sam's and bought a case of ramen noodles, told them, get ready. They didn't
Too
move out.
funny.
Yep. She couldn't believe you had to pay for water. She was like, you got to pay. And I'm like, but yeah, she thought since she didn't drink water, you know, she didn't have to, she only drank bottled water. Well, okay, little bougie bitch. Nope. You know,
Weeping Waters, you're up here with us. How are you, baby? How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm relaxing. Been packing for the last 2 days.
Yeah, you've been relaxing for the last 2 days?
No, I'm packing because I'm moving.
Oh, packing.
oh
Okay, I thought you said
God,
relaxing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
that's a
sorry.
job.
Yeah, I'm getting my new house.
My goodness, what you been up to?
So, not much. Okay, y'all were complaining or saying that girls and boys are the hardest.
I think girls are hardest.
Well, I'm a mother of 4 sets of twins, 4 boys and 4 girls.
Holy smash!
Right. Do you have
And
us
they're
on in the
all,
background on your TV?
huh?
Do you have me playing on your TV or in the background at all?
Uh, let's see. Okay, how about that? The better?
Yep, yep.
Yep.
There
Nope.
we go.
No, I still hear myself
Nope.
a little
Still
bit, but
hear
it's
it.
okay.
Okay, how about now? A better?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. No, I still hear it.
That's okay. We'll mute while you talk. Go ahead, baby.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go
We'll
ahead.
mute.
I'm a mom of 4 sets of twins, 4 boys and 4 girls. And I'd rather have a house full of boys.
Oh yeah, because I'll tell you right now, girls. Oh man, people say boys are hard. Shit, I think they're easy compared to girls. I think, like you said, you got to have one of each or a couple of each or something to really get the
Damn, I was just blown away by the 4 sets of twins.
right.
Shit, I'm like, wow. Holy smash. Don't give ages, don't give anything, but wow.
There, how about that better?
I can't, let me talk.
Well,
Let's
I was
see.
just saying, I don't. Yeah. Well,
No.
I mean, I still hear it a little bit, but it's okay. Actually, I hear it
But
way.
I put my finger over the speaker.
Well, no, it's there's something playing in the background. When you hit the YouTube link, you didn't pause YouTube. So in one
Oh,
ear because you have YouTube
look,
open and it's playing me if it's not on your TV.
actually, I got my TV off.
Well, right. So I mean, when you were listening to us on YouTube and you clicked the StreamYard link, you forgot to pause YouTube.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You
So
forgot that part.
YouTube is still playing in the background, and that's how I can hear myself.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you did. Okay. Okay. How about there we go. How about that?
That'll probably help. There you go.
Nope.
Is that better?
No,
No.
it's still there.
No.
It's okay. We're not
It's
gonna keep
probably because
going
I'm
though.
on
It's
my
all right.
phone.
It's okay. It's
But
all good. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you. Say what you got to say, and I'll stay muted.
yeah, go ahead, roll on, and I got to finish a little bit more packing, and I'm going to hit the hot tub.
I hit the hot tub last night. You need to get them 8 littles you got and have them help you pack. So there you go. You
Actually,
got like a little
they're
basketball
all
team.
out. My babies are all out on their own. My youngest is 26. They're
All the
all in
better.
different parts of the country and doing their own thing.
Well, I bet Mother's Day's fun for you, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I get spoiled.
Good. Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, but we never could figure it out. I'm like, okay, I'm like 5'3" and little, and you're saying I'm having what? Where
Lord.
are these babies gonna sit? Yeah, about us 4 sets.
That's why God let women have babies and not men. I'm sorry.
Sis.
We just strong.
Yeah, but it was crazy. I couldn't believe it.
Lot of work. God bless you. Hey, Queen, thank you for letting me up. I'm gonna have to peace out and hit the. Hey,
Yep, I'm gonna jump down and jump in chat.
I appreciate you, ladies. Thank you for coming up and hanging out with us.
well, thank you for letting us. God bless y'all. Have a good night.
You as well,
Night,
love.
you ladies.
Good night, girls. I appreciate you coming up, Weeping Waters. Thank you, Premeditated.
You bet. Have a good night.
You too, love, and have a good night packing. My goodness. All right, we've sidebarred. Let's get started on this fucking little butter bean here. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, we ain't got no audio, Queen.
We ain't got no audio. I
Oh, you
just
guys
see her
ain't got any?
bubble
Okay.
bouncing. I was listening for the
Oh,
snore.
Lord. And you know what, you guys? I mean, she's still talking about being harassed. So, stalked.
God, she's so Betty.
She's gotten 4 emails. She's being freaking stalked.
Live from somebody named Josie.
Oh, Lord.
Trashing me about
Josie.
blocking her.
Josie, knock your
I'm going to tell
shit
you this
off.
right now, Josie. I'm not responding. You're blocked for a reason, and you're just proving it. So
Just
I'm going to
leave
block
Brittany
you
alone.
on my emails.
Just leave her alone.
I'm pretty sure that you're Tonka Girl. I would not be surprised because she does the same thing.
Just leave Brittany alone.
Good
Leave her
Lord.
alone.
Do we already have trolls? Whoever it is, she was in Jay's chat last night breaking about the emails. Breaking? What do you mean? Bragging?
Bragging.
Yeah, and here, I don't email her back. She's a stalker. She's a weird freaking stalker. That's
because
all.
she sent you emails.
Oh, these
Girl.
people are. They do things to try to like get your attention, so they can go over to these channels and be like, "Hey, Brittany did this to me. You know, hey, I'm important. Brittany did this."
Well, bullshit, because they don't do that shit to me. I guess maybe because they know I don't give a fuck. So I guess maybe that's
Right. But you're here talking about her. You spent time reading her emails. Oh my God.
Brittany alone. Just leave her alone, Clue. Leave her alone.
You know what? You might find out. You got some
Not
folks
me.
in your chat that might stalk you in real life. In your chat, girl, don't cry. We try to warn you.
Ro, you need to have patience with her. She can't even talk.
I'm gonna give her grace, Rowena. Just leave Brittany alone,
She loves me.
Rowena.
She secretly loves me. She just doesn't want to admit it.
Weirdo.
She's got this Snapchat filter with these yellow beady eyes. Looks like a little beady bit.
You're weird. Stop.
Can I just say
It's
something?
weird like it's weird like your Snapchat picture. It's your filters.
You notice how she's always trying to blame people for taking her words, like make it rain and whatever.
Oh my God, girl! Didn't we tell you how to make it rain? They made the girls in here that come in and made it rain like a motherfucker earlier.
Well, let me tell you where she got weirdo from. That would be Jay.
Of course.
100%. You're a weirdo.
Well, she has to say, what? You know, I mean, she's making fun of me, okay, but really, who the fuck are you? I ain't even going to do the accent. Who
even are you?
I'm going to add another level. Who in the entire fuck are you, Brittany J?
Well,
Seriously.
in my opinion, you've all changed.
Yeah.
All changed.
I've been told that a lot. I've changed. No, y'all just seen a little more of me. That's it. I'm still the same person.
Has Brother Bear caught on yet?
No.
Butter Bear. See, I took.
Make it rain from Brooks.
Oh, shit.
Cletus didn't cry when I took Butter Bear. I told him I'm gonna take it.
Hey,
Butter Bear. I love it.
I'm just proud to have coined it because I think it's awesome.
Just wait till I go live again. I can't wait. I forgot what we done. I can't wait.
Uh-oh. Got a surprise?
I do.
Stop dragging her for Phil. Who even are you?
That is my favorite. They just drag they just drag me for filth. They drag Seth for filth. Like what in the hell?
Look, you'd be filthy after I got done with you if I truly drug you for filth. Trust and believe, you cry. And you'd have a right to cry.
Oh, do it.
Would.
Do it.
No.
Do it. We're bad influences.
I know it. Both y'all, damn it, call me up and shit. Anyway, but no, seriously, if
I
you
don't
think
know
this is
if
dragging,
people like YouTube goes to people's heads, but I'm going to say this, and I'm sorry. I hope people don't take me the wrong way, but it's just the truth. Just because we're creators that come on this platform and we go live and let people in to a degree, you're not entitled to be a part of my channel. You're not entitled to be able to see my comment section and chat. We're not entitled to anything. I don't owe you a MF thing. Nothing. If you're blocked from my channel, you were blocked for a reason. Messaging me and trying to, I don't even know what you're trying to do. Like insult me. Do you think that's going to get you anywhere with me? It's just a waste of time, and I'm just going to block you. That's the most attention that you're.
Can I pet your dog?
that's the most attention you're gonna get is I raise you
your
out for
dog.
10 minutes. God,
Pet that dog.
time out
Listen, Cheesy, where
entitlement.
you at? I didn't get no fucking video today. Can I pet that dog?
Honey, I'm doing my best.
You're gonna get from me tonight.
My God, here we go.
That's it. It's so weird. God, it's weird. All right. So anyway, let me just go ahead and say thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Please take a second and click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, y'all, we got a couple more days left. Consider joining the Gummy Squad.
And
It
the
means so.
personality flip.
Boom, just flip like the motherfucking coin, didn't it?
I swear, just and fuck, you know, and da 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 da. And y'all, if you'd like to become a member, man,
We only got a couple days left. If you'd like to become a member, there's only a couple days left. Always
I need a
expected, never
network.
appreciated.
Yeah, because they ain't gonna do memberships come March 1st, right?
Nope.
Come to the dummy squad. Come to the dummy squad. Come to the dummy squad.
So much. And it helps. It helps so much. More than you know, and I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you that have become members already and who have supported. We are growing so much on this channel, and I appreciate it.
Oh, here, let me go ahead and correct you, Mike, with your dumb ass. Look at Mike down here. Look how long it took for an arrest in Dylan Round's case. LE and most knew 2 months exactly who did it. But investigation took what, 2 years? Investigation takes time. No, the fuck it didn't, Mike. You loser fuck. Listen, if you are going to talk about cases, you need to make sure you're not spreading misinformation. Fucking right, no, it didn't take no 2 goddamn years for no investigation. Are you kidding me? They knew it was that old motherfucker. They knew it was him when he was out there searching with them. They knew it was his ass. They went back and arrested his ass right a fucking way. Just because he didn't confess doesn't mean they didn't have his ass in there. They had his ass in jail for the longest fucking time. It wasn't until he fucking took over. He went and searched for the fucking body. He went and searched for Dylan with his fucking parents and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. What the fuck? Right, Mike is such a disappointment. What are you even doing, dude? Spitting out misinformation like that. What the fuck is wrong with you? He's even on the goddamn police video. Brenner. He's the one that shot Dylan. Dylan recorded him. He recorded himself on the fucking phone. Come on, bro. What do you even... Look, you just pissed me right off. Here, let's go.
Guys, it means a lot.
You dumb fuck.
Mike said, look how long it took for an arrest in Dylan Rounds. Ellie and most knew 2 months exactly who did it, but the investigation took, what, 2 years? Yes. Investigations take time. It sucks. Exactly.
2 years for him to tell where the body
From
was.
law enforcement right now doesn't mean things aren't happening.
And exactly. We've been telling y'all that. So why you want to sit here and with your fake ass intelligence bullshit ass fucking agency and the fuck shit you guys have been pulling? We done told you guys it's going to take time. Shit, she sure can lie. Shit, that bitch can lie a little better than anybody I fucking know out here besides Betster.
I've just never seen a whole group of people that love a child so much but want him to be deceased so bad. It's just odd.
It's fucking wild. What up, UA?
Oh, no, just since I wasn't allowed to review anything with BJ last night, I decided I would just come over here and review BJ.
Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Was she on there talking shit to you?
Well, they had decided to mention my name a few times, you know, in their live, like, the night or two before, and Hot Mess had, of course, didn't have her fucking facts straight. But, so I had the link, so I just helped myself on up there.
Oh, damn, girl.
And they wouldn't let you in there?
No, they let me up there, but then, of course, Mischief and all that, and Hot Met, they all, and then I got dropped. But I go up on my,
They wouldn't even fucking let you have say your piece, little bitch.
No, of course not, because they don't. I was like, let's review Katie's interview. Let's talk about it. They've been wanting her to talk about, talk, and she talks. So let's listen to it. But of course, they don't like anything.
This fucking, let's see here. Hold on. Because this is the live we was going over before. And I don't believe this is the one with the interview because it says moles, trolls. This is when she found out
Yeah.
somebody was leaking shit to me.
Yeah.
She wasn't very happy about it. That's for damn sure.
Oh, well.
I bet they all nervous.
Cry into your Captain D's and Wendy's.
Oh, here she is trying to
Yeah,
play
I'm
this
broken.
bullshit for fucking Jay. Like, I'm done. She thinks WFLA. I'm fucking done. She's a goddamn fool. Okay, here's this interview, but this is the preview. So this is where they were talking shit, calling her frumpy and dumpy and
over a year ago. You have done nothing but go to channels that bash me and rip me apart every opportunity you get. Do you even watch true crime anymore? You said you hate drama, but you are the drama. You have become the drama. And you say,
who you talking to, B?
Damn, who she
Must be talking to
lighting up on
herself.
her?
Hold on, back it the fuck up. Let's see who she talking to.
your ads are a reflection. So I get
Look what Hong did.
So
Wait
this
for
is
it. Talking about Jay.
Maya knows how quality care
Oh
can
my
bring out a
God,
smile.
Oh no!
fucking
Does this
premium
mean
or
that
what?
Jay knows the Aspen Dental guys? Freaking idiot.
Near you.
No, I got an Aspen Dental ad.
Of course, you make fucking bank on this motherfucking little kid's back, and you can't fucking get premium, bitch, for $12. You can go get fucking what is that goddamn C&D's donuts and bullshit, but you can't go get a fucking premium.
On Jay's video because I went to Aspen Dental because your ads are a reflection of what you watch, not the creator. You damn idiot.
She big mad.
She is. She real big
God.
mad.
It's good.
That WSAV or Fox Nashville knows all of the things that SF
About to pick
investigates
on my
doing
looks.
out here to cause so much. Well, it's not my fault that you freaking. I'm not even gonna go there. Drama and misinformation and how they just contributed to that. I'm hoping that they see now and will do the right thing for Sebastian. Hold on a minute. Because you want to talk about my looks all the time. Every day. Calling you.
Wake up. Oh, she's humming. Never mind.
Give me a minute. Listen here. Fucking, I'm not gonna be like her.
Yeah, you are.
Just know, Jay, you're not a freaking beautiful princess yourself, honey. Not
She
even
never said she was.
close. So you can pretend like you are, but we seen you. We saw what you really look like.
And we saw what you really look like.
What did they say?
The fuck you talked about?
2 hours and 15 minutes.
I think so.
I saw you
This
kicking
what she
that
brags on
cat.
Hannah.
We were like, you know what? I don't want people to talk about us. Like,
Miss Arnold, I'm embarrassed I ever even knew BJ. She turned into an awful person, and what she allows on her panel is disgusting. Hey, Miss Arnold, because I know.
Bam, bitch.
Go, Miss Arnold.
She read
I
you
like
for
Miss
filth,
Arnold.
didn't she? Hurt your motherfucking feelings, didn't she?
Miss Arnold comes in here. I like Miss Arnold. She's cool as shit.
I do too.
Yeah.
I do too. Let's hear what
Well,
she has to
people
say.
don't see till they see,
Let's talk
you know.
about who turned into a disgusting person. You've left my channel over a year ago. You have done nothing but go to channels that bash me and rip me apart every opportunity you get. Do you even watch true crime anymore? You said you hate drama, but you are the drama. You have become the drama. And you say that I'm disgusting? Let's go compare how many times I've trashed you and ripped you a new one. Let's compare it to what you've done. You've stalked out my fucking doctor's office, Miss Arnold. You take part in chats that rip my kid.
Actually, she didn't. I'm the one that sent it to her. So, fact check. Let me just let you know that right now. I sent it to her. And I said, this is what your $400 a month was getting.
Talk shit on me as a mother, my personal life,
I mean,
my
I think
home
we all
life,
can
every
As a
explain.
my
mother.
freaking health, every personal challenge that I have. Y'all have for a year straight, Miss Arnold. You have an insatiable fucking appetite to destroy me. And you call me disgusting? I'm not.
Well, I mean, that's probably, that probably happened after you doxed the ever-living fuck out of her and talked shit about her and fucking said all kinds of bullshit about her and lied about her and, all the fuck shit you pull like you did after she helped you out for fucking months and months and months, hundreds and hundreds of fucking dollars, bitch, put it in your fucking pocket.
The one over here trying to push you over the edge. And I'm disgusting? Okay, please.
If you
You might
feel
wanna
like you're
take a
on the
long
edge, you need to get off the
look in the
internet.
mirror. And I'm absolutely very sorry that I ever knew you and thought you were a decent person.
I
You
like
have went
Miss
as
Mom.
low as you fucking go on me, and I never got personal with you, not even one time. Not one time have I went personal about anything that you ever told me. Remember that. I could have, but I'm not like you.
Oh, okay. See right
Miss
there.
Arnold, don't you
I
talk about
could
the panel
have.
guests either because we're
See,
beautiful young ladies. We have good
no.
hearts.
Hold on. Don't you lie to yourself like that. Hold the fuck on. Don't you lie to yourself. I don't know who the fuck. Whoa. Back it up, Tara Lynn. Back it the fuck right on up. Who said
No,
that?
did you hear the threat? I never said anything about all the personal
Remember that.
stuff, all the personal stuff
I
you
could
said
have,
about me.
but I'm not
But
like
I
you.
could have.
And Miss Arnold, don't
See,
you talk
the
about the
little
panel
threat.
guests either because we're beautiful young ladies. We have good hearts.
Lie.
Which one of you ugly fucking bitches was
Reality.
over there saying that? You ugly motherfucking.
Oh,
That was
you know that's a
reality.
lie.
Fucking
The fucking
big fat
goblin
butt
herself.
ass bitch having ass. Oh, it's reality fucking loses. It's the goddamn biggest loser on the fucking panel. Who even are you? Reality
Just leave
wins.
Brittany alone. Just leave her alone.
Leave
God.
Brittany alone. Fuck out of here. Right.
I'd be
Keep
so
dreaming,
fucking
reality
embarrassed.
loses. Tell him, K&S. Tell him, baby. Keep fucking dreaming, you lying little fuck you.
And Miss
No,
Arnold, don't you talk
reality.
about the panel guests either because we're beautiful.
Beautiful.
Re-
bitch. Hold on.
reality know
our
better.
definition of beautiful is fucking complete.
Yeah, she knows better. She literally looks like a cross between Aerosmith and DJ Qualls. Bitch, sit down.
Look, if I have to come out here and say I'm beautiful, I'm young, no.
I think she looks more like Carrot Top
Oh fuck.
with that fucking hair.
Fucking gator mouth, bitch.
Carp. Yeah, carp. Yeah, carp.
Look, this right here. This is what I think she looks like. Let me show you guys.
You don't know what she looks like, QB?
I know exactly what she looks like, but what I'm
I
telling you
don't.
is what
I've
she
never
looks
seen
like
her.
to me.
Oh, Roro. God.
I've never seen her.
Here, I'll show you a picture of her. I got one right here. You ready?
Shit.
I told you I had a picture of her. I doxed her.
She
Right there.
definitely looks like Miss Hannigan.
I'm doxing her out right there. There she is, right there.
Beautiful and young. Beautiful and young.
Wow, we're young and beautiful.
And a fucking model at that. Mm.
You beautiful thing, you. Reality wins. How
Little
you gonna do
hottie.
us like that, girl?
Little hottie
My
bagatti.
God, she said, "Don't talk about anybody over here because we're beautiful, bitch." Well, our versions of beautiful are way
I don't know what mirror she's looking in, but she needs to return that shit ASAP.
I know. I think I value beauty on the inside more than the outside. You can have a wart and the tumor in the middle of your forehead, and if you got a good heart, you're beautiful to me. And I've met beautiful, stunning, chiseled, gorgeous people, and they open their mouth, and I'm like, no, yeah, and they're instantly not pretty. Beauty is,
well.
Yeah.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, right?
Well, she ugly on the inside too. So
See, that's what I'm saying. So
God
I don't know
help
what
who
you look like.
beholds
Never
that
seen
one.
you, but I can only imagine.
All right, let's finish this fucking Gators fucking bullshit. Hold on.
You have good heart.
Whoa, hold on. Good hearts, bitch. Hold on. Them black dogs. What?
Good God.
That motherfucker is black as coffee. Come on now. That heart's good hearts.
As
Shit.
they trash the fuck out of Chris and Kate, trash her to pieces over this, and this is before the interview. This is just a little clip, a little teaser, and they had to say all the things about Katie. This ain't tonight. This was just that little bitty clip, and we had to talk about all the things. But y'all got a good heart.
When don't BJ mention us? Fuck.
Oh, I don't care what somebody told me in chat the other night, they're like, she was talking about you. I don't give a fuck. Didn't go look, don't care. I'm like,
Right.
whatever.
And when don't she fucking talk
Right.
shit? She tries
She
to slip
loves
them in.
me. If y'all don't get
Fucking
it, she
losers.
loves me. She loves me. She wants me to come on her panel. She loves
Oh,
me.
here, look, and we have 1939 German antic right here. Look what she's got to say. Brittany, you have a lot of support. Jay has shit for brains. Nothing on her said. There are a handful of dope heads. Nothing more. You must be talking about yourself.
Well, I tell you what.
You pack of
If
felon fucking criminals over there. The green team is a bunch of felon fucking criminals.
That statement right there, I truly worry about the patients that come see you for therapy with my whole chest. That patient right there, that statement right there tells me all I need to know about you.
Roro, apparently one of them's a nurse on there. I'm like, hell no.
No, I met some fucked up nurses. I believe it.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I'm like,
this one's allegedly some kind of a psychiatrist or psychologist. I think that's a fucking sham.
But her saying that right there, that sentence right there, I seriously, if you're still in practice and you're seeing patients and you carry that, you can write out that sentence. I worry about your patients, seriously, with my whole chest.
So a licensed psychologist is on here saying people have shit for brains. Screenshot that shit right there. Somebody get to take a screen. I'll take one myself. Let me move this. Let me motherfucking move this and go check a timestamp over here. 3:55:51. All right.
And look, Miss
All right.
Educated
All
Bitch.
right.
Hold up, Queen. Look, Miss Educated. There are a bunch of dope heads. It should be they, not there. It's they are there. THEY apostrophe RE. THEIR and THERE. Miseducated.
Well, I just would like to know, Miss, I want to pretend like I'm a Christian and, let's say a prayer, everybody. But you're going to allow motherfuckers over here to say, Brittany, you have a lot of support. Jay has shit for brains. Well, that's one thing I ain't never seen anybody over there say you or your fucking panel have shit for brains, even though they really fucking do.
And they're a bunch of dope heads. Your patients. I hope you're a psychiatrist.
We got Betty the law expert. We got Jules 1939 German antics over here that's supposed to be a psych doctor. We got fucking Seth, who is claims to be a police officer, but he's not. He's a correctional officer or whatever. CO.
Tony, the national spokesperson, not one of those.
Who's been arrested for hot checks. Bouncing checks, allegedly.
Don't forget about the world-renowned dog handler.
I was just about to say it.
We got Julia, the fucking LARPing fucking dog handler here. We got Nick the parolee.
We had the
Betty the
man that was
motherfucking criminal out on a $20,000 bond. Fucking stanky little fucking fake ass YouTube investigator.
We had the repo man by night, defense attorney by day.
Delta.
Mm-hmm.
What was it say? We got repo got.
Hey, Queen.
All of them.
Queen, I'm gonna drop down.
All right, baby.
I gotta go to bed. Bye.
Have a good night.
Y'all too.
Good sleepy. This is wild.
Oh, and
right,
dog.
jack of all trades, master of none. Hong the dong. Jeez.
No, you're not. Not at all. Brittany, you have a lot of support. Jay has shit for brains. Nothing on her said. There is a handful of dope heads. Nothing more. Thank you, Jules. I appreciate it. I'm just so sick of it. I really am. Hey, she is, Kim.
We're starting to look at. And so they probably were like, you know what? I don't want people to talk about us. Like, I'm sick of that. I don't want them to pick me apart. And then somebody came up with the idea, well, what if we have
Runs with scissors. Stop with the word debunk, BJ. The video is real, not fake like yours. What video have I put out that's fake? Runs with scissors. I'll wait. I've never, ever, not one time shared a video that was fake. Not once.
The picture.
This person's talking to Nana in chat. Nana's Dragonfly, do you think it was okay how they were talking about these parents who are a missing child? So I guess at this time Nana's in the chat. BJ, I don't see the Proudfoots filing frivolous lawsuits, listing an attorney who isn't even their attorney. The attorney wants nothing to do with Seth, you, or etc. How blind are you?
Ooh,
how blind are you to speak on something that you don't even know about? It's amazing to watch people try to tell me about something that they're not even involved in.
You don't know
All
either.
you have is outside information, and a lot of it's a bunch of bullcrap.
Judge will decide that.
Something shown during that interview that will be more attention grabbing and basically
This person, y'all are seeing the real Brittany J. Oh, please, whatever. BJ hasn't read a book since elementary school. The Dr. Seuss books were her last ones. Oh, is that all you got?
She's not bothered, y'all.
Oh, she's
She
reading
ain't
Jay's
triggered.
chat.
this thing that we're going to show. And that,
Wait a minute, she's fucking reading Jay's chat. I wonder where the fuck these comments were coming from. I'm like, Jesus, I know they ain't, her mods ain't letting these comments through.
That's what. Well, I thought, I was like, dang, they're really getting on her in her chat. Oh, she reading Jay's
Right?
chat.
No, she's reading the
Because I was
comments
like,
in
damn,
Jay's
all
chat.
the
You
intelligent
know
people
those
went over
mods
there.
block you quicker.
I was
than
gonna
a
say them
bear.
mods block them fucking comments quick. Hey, and them comments ain't getting through. Where the fuck they coming from? Oh, Jay's chat.
My comment got blocked. All I said was you might want to quit streaming Queen because she'll strike you and you'll be down for 7 days. Block. Oh, that was. I think I got to say one other thing, but that
Her
was it.
ass shut that shit right the fuck off though. But I noticed there was somebody else on her backup channel. Go ahead, keep playing. Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Don't be surprised.
that will detract attention.
BJ claims to be true crime, but she don't know shit about how to even speak on victims. They are going through the worst time of their life, and he probably don't like it.
Okay.
Oh, what about what the fuck they done to Sebastian? Do y'all care about that at all?
Wait, what?
I have never heard
what we've done to
What
Sebastian.
have they done to Sebastian? What have they done? Tell me seriously, what have Chris and Katie that you can
No, they're
prove
saying
to
what we
me?
have done to Sebastian.
Oh,
Like his name.
No, they're saying what Chris and Katie have done.
Let me take that back. Because I don't think so.
And that will detract attention.
She responds to somebody's comment in here, not Chris and Katie. She's responded to their comment.
Oh, okay.
Watch.
BJ claims to be true crime, but she don't know shit about how to even speak on victims.
Right
they
here.
are going through the worst time of their life, and he probably don't like it. Oh, what about what the fuck they done to Sebastian? Do y'all?
Matter of fact, she is because her mouse is playing right at him. Crimson, you're right.
Yeah.
Or UA, whatever. She read this fucking comment off right here, and then she went straight to Katie. She's got her mouse right on Katie. Look at her.
Yeah.
Butterbear, tell me.
So what are you saying she did to
with a
Sebastian?
receipt.
Then what are you trying to say here? What are you trying to say
did she do? We got videos of for days of since Sebastian went missing, and Seth came on this platform, how he has disparaged, defamed, and degraded him. Yeah, sure have. What? Where is your receipt of what these people did to Sebastian? I'd love to see it, and I'll be open-minded.
That's fucking rich as fuck, ain't it? Here we go.
Don't care about that at all. I have never heard any of you people stand up for Sebastian and what he went through. Not one time. All y'all care about is this woman right here. Y'all don't give a crap about what they did to Sebastian.
Are you fucking kidding me?
None of you. Hey, I got news for you. The person that you're supporting, she's dragged the crap out of the Proudfoots. Give me a second.
Yeah, Jay didn't. So did Clue. She thought they kept an open mind. Time went on, they changed their mind. You can't do that because you're in too deep. You're in a RICO. You got to ass pat because you got to keep those views because you got to keep them lights on, girl.
Unfortunately, like you're unable to do. I can admit that I was wrong about the
Right.
Who went live with the SF video?
I've been wrong about that. Everybody's been wrong. Or you
Exactly.
can be open-minded and change your mind and look at both sides, but you can't do that. You're too filled with hate. And I don't hate Seth. I don't like what he does to his son. Chris and Katie are grown. My heart goes out to them because I cannot imagine how this feels because her ex-husband, a man that she said I do to and laid down and made a child with, is saying all the things about her, but she's a grown woman. But look what's been put out on Sebastian, and you're going to tell me what? That he hadn't done that? How did you find out about all the things, Butter Brain? Good God. Ride that dick a little harder, girl. Shit. I just cannot.
I don't think.
Uh-oh, here's Amy coming in hot. What's up, baby? You hear Miss Amy?
Yeah, read it back.
Okay.
Just a minute.
All right.
Okay, read it back.
All right. Okay, thank you, love. I appreciate you letting me know.
I love
Amy. Amy knows. Listen, Amy knows what's up. She don't come in here. Look, she don't come in here. She don't come in here and drop shit in my chat. She comes up, drops it in the back chat, lets me know what's happening. There's my girl. What's up? You dropped down on me. I think she might have hit the back button when she dropped that in the chat.
Yeah,
Thank you for putting
I
that
did.
in there.
I'm
I appreciate
sorry.
that, baby. And thank you for not saying it out loud.
Yeah, thank you, honey.
Do you know that?
No, I did, but I didn't. I was told, but I didn't know.
I just
Type back
saw
their
it,
win. Hold on. Type back their win.
now.
Okay. Thank you,
Right.
honey.
Amy's the GOAT.
She is the GOAT.
She come over here and let us know what's happening, baby. You let us know. Okay, we're gonna hear. Let me see what's here. What's back here? Yeah, okay. I see. All right, baby. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, honey.
She does. She knows what's up. Amy knows what's happening.
I love Amy.
And she gone.
Yeah. Hey, I gotta bounce.
I just love her.
I gotta bounce too. I got 2 dogs to get in the bed, so I gotta bounce too. I'll be listening. I'll be in chat. Thank you for letting me up.
All right, love. Thanks for hanging out.
All right, bye, baby.
See you later, love.
All right, Roro.
You hold on. We want to go over this 1 year from yesterday, or do we want to continue this?
Whatever they want to do, it doesn't matter to me.
I know.
I have no idea. The first thing I saw about it, period, point blank today, not on any website, nothing. First thing I saw of it was when I clicked on Mob Crew tonight. I'm like, what, new video? I just clicked, that was it.
But other people were doing it before Mob Crew went live.
I'm sure they were. I just didn't. That was my first hearing about it.
I was on my lunch break and I saw JR break it.
Before dark.
JLO.
JLR?
JLO.
Oh, call it as I see it. Let me tell y'all about that real quick. Call it as I see it says it's okay that GW said a missing child mimicked SA onto others. They support GW and haven't ever called her out on that. I did. Shame on her. Oh no, you know what she did? She made a community post tonight. Call it as I see it. I don't know if you saw it. GW made the community post tonight and she said that we took her out of context. Even though I verbatim quoted what she said. She says, I'm the bad person for mentioning it and taking her out of context. Just a bold-faced lie. Everything. Yeah, she said, I read it. I'll read her post in just a minute.
Oh my.
It's
How
absolute.
could you even, she said it so directly that there's no way that could be misconstrued out of context, period.
Her
in my
verbatim.
opinion.
We know.
Yeah.
And I'm saying this word for word verbatim. We know without a doubt that Sebastian mimicked SA onto others. That's what she said. And then there was another where she made a post in a chat and she said, Sebastian can and will be judged the same way the person who SA'd him was judged. That's what she said. There's no out of context with that. Sinner, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships again. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Woo, woo.
He must be drunk again. He went on a fucking rager just last night, drunk than a motherfucker. And we got all that.
Allegedly innocent said, and Jay's effing idiotic ruckus video was the worst bit of nonsense that has come out of the case She latched on to GW because she saw an opportunity to be a bully, which is easy content. 100%. I agree. And I think, Jules, that she also.
Well, just so you know, nobody gives a fuck what your 1939 German antics bullshit bitch ass has to say, okay? Choke your words right back down that cockbox because we do not care.
She was worried she was about to get dragged because they had started talking about her. She flipped immediately. Guys, if one of you were gifted
Get
from
the
sending
fuck out of
crap,
here.
you guys, it's crazy. All right, here we go.
Nana, I was on my lunch break and I saw JLR break. Nana, shut up.
I was on my lunch break and I saw JR.
Listen to
break
what
it.
she said before Dr.
JL.
Now,
Nana, I was on my lunch.
listen to how she's about
Jay clowns the fuck out of her.
to be horrible to Nana. Tell me this doesn't prove what I've been saying. These people don't care.
No,
It's
we
horrible.
genuinely
Oh,
care.
wow.
I saw
BJ.
JLR break. Nana,
I was
shut up.
I was on my lunch break and I saw JR break it.
Before Dr.
JLR.
Guys,
JLR?
Can y'all hear
JLR
me?
broke it. Yeah.
Yes. Can you
Brittany's
hear
trying
me?
to talk.
Just 1 second before Dr. Gary leaves. He's leaving. Dr. Gary, I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for coming in. I really would like for you to join us one night, you and Josh, if you'd like to.
Let's
Do you have
what he says.
So
Do you have an X? Do you have an X account, Dr.
Yeah.
Gary? Okay, well we can follow you over there.
Josh has my my contact too if you'd like to reach
He
out.
probably doesn't.
Oh, here come the comments.
J for J was first on what, Amy?
J for J was first, and Janky J. J for J was first, says Amy. Amy says J for J, then JLR.
Showing the video.
It was the JLR. Was it JLR or J? Oh, I don't know. I don't watch J, but JLR popped up and I was on my lunch break. You know,
Oh, fuck
I
you,
saw his.
Nana.
But it was on for you for a minute and 5 seconds.
It was on what?
Oh, F you, Nana. Listen to this evil witch. I'm a bad person. Listen to
Oh, good God. Listen to her bullshit. Hold on, I gotta
Yeah.
go. BJ has the IQ of Hong's dirty draws.
Yeah. QB, when you come back to, like, after this, you'll have to see, someone posted it, the timestamp. But last night, BJ and the Mensa panel came up with this new theory at like 2 hours and 55 minutes in.
Oh, fuck. Of this live or the other one?
Not this live, of like last night's live. You're gonna like shit. It was, I was like, I can't believe this shit that I'm watching right now. Yeah, the Texas Roadhouse one. While Queen goes and gets that. Does anyone remember the night that BJ and her panel spent the whole, like, Justin was up on panel too. They spent all this time trying to analyze what yard lawn equipment was in Chris and Katie's backyard? Because that was fucking hilarious too. Because Justin is the last person I would expect to know anything about yard equipment. Yes, they like literally were having a whole ass panel, like trying to figure out what this lawn equipment was. You know, is it a barrel, a wheelbarrow? Well, a wheelbarrow would probably have 3 wheels, and oh my, I was like, shit, how do these people do it? unfortunately, Three Sides True Crime, like, they came up with another theory last night that, well, you'll just have to watch it, but I hate that it has turned into as much the drama that it has. But when people are literally begging Katie and Chris or Katie to speak out and beg for Sebastian, like, plead for Sebastian, and she does it, then they fucking dragged her all last night, and it was disgusting. Oh yeah, that one too. They're not the current. Okay, yeah, Claudia. So Bobby's dad developed the subdivision that it's Victoria Place, where the subdivision that they live in, that Bobby lives in. They're not involved in the development of the construction, the new construction that's going on behind Bobby's house.
All right, you want to go to the other one you said?
I mean, either one, whatever chat wants to do, but yeah, I think last night's timestamp was 2:45, is what Rocky said. We can finish this one if whatever you want to do, QB.
All right,
and
we'll
you
finish
got
this
a
part
super
here and then we'll
chat.
go over to the other one.
You got 2 super chats from Three Sides True Crime.
Oh, hold on, baby. Let me see. I don't want to miss Firefly. Oh, hell name's all over yonder. Hold on. Oh, Three Sides True Crime. Just one night without the drama. Not possible, is it? I hate it, but I do love y'all. Oh, girl, it's drama every night. I know. I'm thankful you calling them out. It's gross. Yeah, it is. I'm saying that this is what they do. They're probably over there doing the same bullshit right fucking now.
Last night's theory might take
It was
the
on
cake.
channel 7 a minute and 40.
Well, last night was one that took the cake.
It might take the cake for sure.
Here we go. Here's this one. Let's see. Let's see what these little hoes got to say.
Oh, it was disgusting.
A voice and an exuberant smile that have been missing for a year that Sebastian Rogers has gone without his favorite things.
Cats are the number one. He loves animals, almost all animals.
Animals, video games, books, and any chance in the pool.
He loves water. He swims like a fish.
Sebastian also missed his birthday.
December 7th. He would
Whoa.
Oh, these dumb bitches. I'm already not ready. Three Sides True Crime. Thank you for dropping 10 on us. I appreciate that, baby. If y'all got one, make sure you tell her thank you. Claudia, hold on. Claudia said earlier they were one of the early developers.
I was saying it was funny reading her back chat while I was backstage, because it took her forever to realize I was backstage. So I was like reading that back chat like a mother.
Right. And you know they chat in the motherfucking back chat.
Oh yeah, I mean there were people that were talking. Yeah, I got said screenshot, and then I was like pissed that she let me up. Damn, I had more screenshotting to do.
Send them on over. Red Rover, send Brittany screenshots of her back chat on over.
I was going to say something else. Didn't she say he would and stop? Would. Yep, she was getting ready to say would up and stopped herself.
Animals, video games, books, and any chance in the pool.
He loves water. He swims like a fish.
Sebastian also missed his birthday.
December 7th. He turned 16, and he should be home for that.
But Sebastian, who
I wouldn't have been able to get that out of my mouth. I would have been crying uncontrollably.
I think she was about to say he would have turned 16 and she called herself. I think that's what that was. That's what that was.
It's water. He swims like a fish.
Sebastian also missed his birthday.
December 7th.
Kind of like Betty when she said she was Ellie and that she was working in her office. She fucked up twice. Freudian slip, or what is that? Scrivener's error.
He turned 16 and he should be home for that.
But Sebastian, who has autism, hasn't been home since February of last year. After dinner at the Texas Roadhouse on the 25th, Katie said she and her son went home. Did anything happen the night?
I don't think it's any coincidence that the news played the part where she's arguing with Sebastian.
Last year, after dinner at the Texas Roadhouse on the 25th, Katie says she and her son went home. Did anything happen the night?
They played the part where she's fussing at Sebastian.
He went missing. That was like caused him to run away. Was he punished in any way? An argument? Just a normal night?
It was a normal night. It was a calm night.
That turned tumultuous by the next morning.
When I went in his room and
that part.
He
Well, yeah, because you know what? Her mind is taking her back to one of the most traumatic motherfucking times of her life where her son disappeared. Just gone.
They clearly
And what
don't
the fuck are you
understand
talking
how
about arguing? What the fuck is she talking about?
they don't understand like how people with trauma, like they think when you have trauma and when you experience trauma that you recall events, like, but that's what your mind is programmed to actually like block trauma out. It's a way of like self-preservation. Like, I mean, that's why historically eyewitness testimony is really unreliable, because of usually it's associated kind of with trauma or whatever. But you're true crime, so. I don't know if she's out chasing Duke. But this was like, oh God, the things that they fucking came up with during, like, in this analysis of her interview is vile. Also, that's very true. Looking up is a way to, like, for memory, like, recall. What made me want to get involved in Sebastian's case? I saw all the Riley Strain's case had kind of like put me on that side of like TikTok as well on social media, and I saw all of the fuck shit that was going on. And I also miss like the things that I did as a criminal law paralegal, and I miss criminal law. And it's just something that I've always kind of done like as a hobby, is look into cases. usually more of like the appellate and trial side, but this was local to me. And then, like I said, I saw all the disgusting things that were going on both YouTube and on TikTok. And I just wanted to get involved because I hoped that maybe by helping Sebastian get found quicker, that this would fucking end, because I feel terrible for anyone that is innocent to be falsely accused of a crime. And especially if you're a mom or a dad and you're innocent, I can't imagine how that would feel, because that's the worst thing imaginable. And I also saw how dangerous it was getting, from the standpoint of threats and, safety concerns. Like I'm genuinely concerned for the safety of Katie, Chris, and the Bowersoxes, because I've never seen this many people in a case that are, in my opinion, mentally unwell enough that they could be legally held for 72 hours or longer.
He wasn't there. He wasn't in his bed.
Katie says she frantically searched the house and drove around the neighborhood at 6:30 a.m. until she and Sebastian's stepfather, who says he was away for work at the time, called police.
We need you to search your properties every day.
But an Amber Alert and an extensive week-long search didn't yield one significant lead or even a glimpse of the boy on any doorbell cam video.
So they called at 6:30. By 7:30, we'll say everybody's out there. By 8:30, that's 2 hours in. Almost everybody that, you know what I'm saying, they can call at that point is out there, right?
What?
That's what makes me feel like he was lured out, because I feel like there were so many people on the ground searching. His mom getting up, driving around.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
That's like the first theory that came to my mind, was him being lured out.
Yeah, that's when I heard about first of all, when they said there was no internet, they weren't going to have internet, there was going to be no internet, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, almost all fucking kids have the internet. Come on now.
Right.
You know what I mean? In some way, shape, or form, stop. Like, I can't.
Or they find ways to bypass the controls that their parents have on it.
So when I found out, yeah, he had it, and he was, playing Roblox and all the other bullshit, I was like, okay, I feel like he definitely was lured the fuck out. Because it's a predator's paradise. It really is. It's fucking disgusting.
Exactly.
Days later, investigators combed through a landfill 2 hours away, still saying they had found nothing.
There is no evidence to support foul play is involved in the disappearance of Sebastian. But at this point, you don't rule it out? We're not ruling anything out.
For the next year, any activity involving Sebastian's case would fuel droves of online followers and even a restraining order against one YouTuber.
There were quite a bit of people that were, sending some very threatening and hateful messages to us.
What would you say to those people?
Just stop.
Fox 17 News sent the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, the lead agency in the investigation, a list of questions in anticipation of this story, including asking if there are any new leads, what kind of evidence detectives have vetted, and if investigators still believe there is no indication of foul play. Sheriff Eric Craddock responded in an email saying, "This is an active and ongoing investigation. We continue to work with our state and federal partners. We will continue to seek a resolution in this case."
What do you believe?
Let's read it one more time. I completely understand where you are coming from, but the only statement we have is that this is an active and ongoing investigation. We continue to work with our state and federal partners. We will continue to seek a resolution in this case. I'm not going to believe that this is not criminal unless they tell me.
They have
Because
said it
if law
multiple
enforcement
times,
says,
fucking idiot.
I mean, if you
Holy
have,
fucking,
if
how
you
many
have
fucking different
the,
ways do they gotta fucking say, this is not criminal. This is not fucking criminal. Hey, this is not criminal. Hey, the police said this is not criminal. Hey, it's not criminal. I'm not gonna believe it unless somebody tells me. What?
You even have it highlighted, Brittany. If
She
it
needs a
was
fucking
criminal,
pork chop right in the middle of her fucking forehead.
it would say this is an active criminal ongoing investigation. It would have the word criminal in it. Idiot. Respectfully. Dumb fuck. Also, for those people that think that maybe those emails were real that were being pushed around as being from Craddock, notice that like signature thing at the end of the email doesn't look kind of like theirs, does it? Just saying.
Well, I was looking for their fucking email because theirs says Brandon Carter on it.
Well, yeah, no, in the
Hey,
head,
fucking Craddock on there, but still, it doesn't matter.
no, it in the headline, Queen, it says in response, like NRE to Brandon, like Brandon Carter, but the email actually is
Yeah,
Eric
but
Craddock.
I'm saying like at the bottom, they have it. It says Brandon Carter or whatever.
Well, there's that one, and then they have another one that's Eric Craddock responding to Los Angeles at night, whatever phony email address shit that they came up with.
Those fucking fuck sticks. All right, here we go. Jesus.
FBI putting out a $50,000 reward. They're not putting a $50,000 reward out to find a runaway, okay? Not only that, I'm going to play tonight again Ken Widener saying that they hope that this is the money will incentivize the person to come forward, that a person who might be responsible for what happened to Sebastian confided in another person, and they're hoping it'll cause that person to come forward.
Hey,
If
Britt.
somebody is responsible for what happened to Sebastian, whether it's taking him out of the home to hide him or worse, that's criminal no matter how you slice it. Yes.
S Dubs wanted you to drop the link in chat.
Okay.
Hey, do we know were there cadaver dogs that were used, or were they a different kind of dog?
I heard they had a
Bless it.
What, baby? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Bless it. Like they've been apparently Hot Mess has been following this case in the chat for a year now, and she doesn't know if fucking cadaver dogs were ever used. God, I would say take a seat, but you're probably already seated, so just yeet yourself off the panel. Idiots. Dum-dums, as Betty would say. Oh, and an interesting thing that was pointed out was one of the things that was brought to that was asked of Sumner County in the Fox 17 interview was about one of the emails that was one of the fake emails. Just saying.
All right, here we go.
Both. They had
It was
cadaver
both.
and they had
Okay, for some reason I thought they only had scent dogs, and she had, in this interview at some point, she makes a comment that they've also searched with cadaver dogs, but I thought it was scent dogs was what they used. I didn't realize that they had cadaver dogs too.
I'm gonna have to get somebody else to tell us that, because I'm not 100%, but I can tell you there were like 16 dogs used.
You know Widener's interview that he did?
Yep.
For some reason, I'm thinking that Widener said that they didn't use cadaver dogs, that they had used scent dogs and there wasn't a scent traced. But I may be wrong. I don't know if anybody else, but
Well, there's
for some
16
reason I was
dogs.
thinking that.
Yep, 16 dogs, but it was 16 to 18 dogs, but I don't know if I don't know. I'm not confident enough to say yes or no because I'm not sure, to be honest. If anybody knows, where's Mohawk when we need her?
I
Mohawk,
thought it was.
are you? She might still be with Justin.
CP was the one that said it was only scent dogs. in the interview.
Okay, maybe it came from him.
No, he's
I
not.
thought I had heard that they hadn't used cadaver dogs.
All right, Mama T says, I don't think they use cadaver dogs either, but I could be wrong.
Cause see, that's weird. Then I mean,
there she is.
If they didn't use those, then like KP mentioned that they did. I don't know. Maybe I'm like over analyzing everything. I just thought that was strange.
No, that's a good question. I mean, it really is a good thought.
I thought Ken said they used scent dogs.
See, I think in that interview he does say that they've used scent dogs. They had several scent dogs.
Look at
ground
Justin.
disturbance. Ground disturbance was what it was. Ground disturbance.
Justin coming in with the look at Justin. I love you. He says hello. The FBI equals criminal. Criminal persons come forward /reward TBI criminal. Nick Bears 3424. It's criminal. Email from detective. Ongoing active criminal investigation. Exactly. And like I said, with Kid and Widener.
Okay, let me correct this. Hello, he said FBI criminal person come forward. No, they didn't say that. They never said criminal persons come forward. That was never fucking said for a reward. TBI criminal Nick B 3424. No, he did not say it's criminal. Nope, that's another fucking lie. We played that and that was not what was said. Email from detective. No, you said, can I speak with you about the ongoing active criminal investigation? That was you saying that, not the police officer. If so, I'm sure it was a fucking made up goddamn fake ass email that y'all fucking made up because once again, in my opinion, it looked fake as fuck. Second of all, we know what Nick was arrested for, so cut the shit out. You guys have been fucking Johnny dicking around this entire fucking case with that fake ass bullshit. Stupid fucking midnight media shit.
No.
He 100% said specifically that they're hoping that this.
And Justin's fucking lies are exactly why people say this is a criminal investigation right here because of his bullshit ass fucking lies. Now, Nick Barris has came out and said, I talked to the DA. I talked to the police. It's not good enough for him. He still wants to continue to keep fucking lying and spreading misinformation and disinformation. You better fucking cut it out, Justin.
That's actually a crime in the, it could be considered.
Sure the fuck is. And they came out and said the DA and the fucking police both told you It was not a fucking criminal investigation.
If you'd like the statute, I can give it to you. I'll email it to you, Pearls. I wouldn't.
Girl, listen,
They
Katie
may
K, I'm not
decide to make an example of some of your asses. I know I would.
Right, Nick Barris is a professional. You're a fucking person on fucking YouTube, just like the rest of us. Cut that shit out.
This will incentivize the person's responsible. Is somebody
Then you go over here and get this fucking dingbat going like she's got some fucking information or something.
responsible? Is it? That's
And she knows
criminal.
what she's talking about. And she ain't.
Lord.
How does the FBI call it criminal, but TBI doesn't?
They haven't.
I
TBI didn't call it criminal. The DA didn't call it
That's what
criminal.
I'm
Nobody
saying.
did. Y'all did.
And hey, Kristen and Hope, Gypsy, my beautiful friend. Ed Black says, and Ed Black, welcome. Wasn't there a lady that had a dog hit soon as they took it out? I don't know about that. I believe that might be the whole Max situation you're talking about. And as crazy as it is, we heard that Max wasn't even given like.
Right. Look. BJ has to pet that dog.
And the dog fucking ran away because it didn't want to get kicked either.
Sebastian sent to trail or anything. That was a whole there were no hits leading to Sebastian at all. I'm going to play Ken Widener's statement because that's going to help answer the questions about the criminal case and the hit. Hay says, I'd like to know if the house / cars and RV had cadaver search, especially since it seems the investigation was about a runaway, not runaway the first 10-ish days. That's a good question. I will say that Ken Widener did say that they had dogs, or they did go in and search the house with forensics. Chronicles of the Shady says they used cadaver dogs day 2 of the West Boys. Got a warrant, did things right.
Oh, I thought that fucking shady fuck was gonna come in and correct the misinformation. Of course she didn't. Of course her fucking goof ass didn't. She's talking about a whole different case. Sit your goof ass down, Shady.
The vehicles. Hi, Brittany. Hey, Shady.
Good Lord.
Hey, my girl. Good to see you. Thank you for, they did with the West Boys. They were on top of it. Hey, Harbinger. Welcome, everybody coming in. Oh, y'all got to get that number up. 666. Nope. We got to pass that juju.
That's the
Whether we go
correct
down
number.
or up, we got to get off that one. Hey, Ash Cash. Good to see you. All right.
Lord, my God.
Let's carry on, my loves.
Partners. We will continue.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Come on in.
I don't know what the hell.
That's what she reminds me of. Tell her, hey, here we go.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Come on in.
I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember that when I was watching it last night.
The devil's a lie. The devil is a lie.
Unfortunately, over the last year, I have thought every single day, night, every moment of every possibility of something that could happen to him, where he could have gone, if he had gone with someone, if someone took him willingly, unwillingly, if he'd run away and got lost, if he'd a million different things. And unfortunately, I don't know.
But Katie and a private investigator she retained.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now that this video pisses me off. I can't believe that they're going forward with the video. I cannot believe they're going forward with this, even though law enforcement has already said that law enforcement thought that it was important enough to go ahead, come out, nip it in the bud. Day 1 that they put this video out. If law enforcement thought it was that important to do so when we haven't even been able to get them to really say much of anything, why would the news continue to push this? How many people do you think are going to watch this and think that this is a valid video?
Oh, hold on. Shady said tonight that kids are fair game. Oh, did she? Okay. So does that mean yours are fair game, Shady? She said, I don't know what happened with Joneson, but she was going to join Deets. but I didn't wait to see if she did. But if she meant because of BJ, I was going to lose it. I couldn't watch any more than 5 minutes. Well, let's just hope you feel that same way when somebody goes for your kids, Shady.
That should potentially show Sebastian. Why? Why would you do this? Is irresponsible, in my opinion. I just don't think that this was. Why would you do this? This completely discredits the news. Not that I had much hope for mainstream media, but nonetheless.
Yeah.
Get past cameras, dog sense, no footprints, a 15-year-old, maybe one, not all. Exactly, Justin. Like, even Chris Proudfoot himself said that that's like, it's like Houdini. Even, I mean, because it's Educated Opinion said seek a resolution in this case. That's interesting wording. They're writing for the parent, or they're waiting for the parents to share the actual truth to resolve this case, in my opinion. Also, they make it clear CP says he was out of town. Yep. Those are great observations, and I agree 100%. Shady. My ass in Mob's Crew's voice. What do you guys think?
Oh, I don't understand why they continue to run with it. I mean, it blows my mind. It really does. Everything that you said is the way I feel. I don't understand. When this was leaked the other day, Ellie came out and said, this is nothing. We've seen this. We've had it. It's nothing. We've reviewed it.
I
To
can't.
those people. I just can't.
Ellie did not come out and say that they knew who it was and that they have spoken to this person and cleared them like they did with Green Hoodie person.
Right.
So, just saying.
And didn't they say this is like by Bobby's house? Is that correct?
Yep.
Is that what
It is. This is actually from the camera right next door to Bobby's house. And the car that is, that they're maybe hiding behind or like is parked in front of Bobby's house. So, yeah.
So that could potentially be one of her kids or him running by her kid's house or what?
Or potentially. I mean, Bobby won't talk to SF. And I don't know that her. I mean,
Have the police talk to her?
Yeah, she said herself that the TBI came and sat down with her in her living room on Wednesday. And I'll just say, I know where they were searching on Thursday.
Which was what, outside their house?
I'll put it in back chat, but
well, yeah, because I don't know. I mean, I don't know all the information y'all know about that shit. So you got to fill me in a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Nana, are you?
See, I'm a big mouth. That's why I don't really hold very many secrets because I can't hold them very well. It always comes flying out. The video of SF Twitter showing the search dog going the very same way.
Right. There was SF released a video of a scented bloodhound that arrived around 8:30 that morning. We originally thought it was Rex. Do you remember that video, Queen, of the dog that attempted to go into that backyard?
Yeah.
And then it goes back to the handler kind of calls it back, and then it tries to go back to the backyard again before being called off by the handler.
Yeah.
That was actually the scented a bloodhound that was scented to Sebastian, trying to go to Bobby's backyard, and then heads right in the same direction this individual is walking. So, but yeah.
Let's take a field trip
Okay. I love field trips.
So pop the address in the back for, hold on, for Sebastian, Katie, and them's house. We'll start with that first. We'll pull that up. Because Gray has a good video that he pulls up. And remember I showed you guys the other day? And you guys said no. I said, well, what about if he went through the yards where he shows it? Remember?
Yeah.
You don't, let me show you again. Because I thought it was their house. And then I said, you guys said no. Clue was up here and she said no. That's not, hold on. Let's go back over here. She corrected me and said, no, their house is up further.
I put it back there for you.
So Gray Hughes, here we go. Can you guys see this?
Yes.
Okay. So, okay, here we go. Hold on. Do they realize that criminal means that Sebastian may longer be with us? Is that what they want so badly? You know what, Frankie's mom, I don't think they do realize that. I really don't. But I did get good news. I did hear that, Shanann Watts, his brother, Frankie, oh, dang it. What's his last name? Why am I having a brain fart? Frankie Ruchek, however you say it. He won his lawsuit against AB and the other creators. So I thought that was pretty fucking cool. He's been working on that for a really long time. People that were just taunting the fuck out of him and his family. Okay, yeah, here's one of the emails. Okay, perfect. Anyhow, though, and it says Eric Craddock, and then it says to Los Angeles legal team at One World Media. I already knew you guys were involved in that bullshit. I just fucking knew it. Gosh dang, you ain't getting shit past me, Jack. Not a motherfucking thing. See, we already done knew it. We done knew you was playing it. Look. Open it up in another page. It is a little bit tad bit blurry, but that's all right. It's good enough for us to see it. Check this out. Look at that right there. One World Media. I knew they were involved in this shit. I just knew it just smelled.
See where it says Detective Carter in the subject line, and then it's Eric Craddock.
Yeah.
Shit about Detective Carter.
As FW question for Detective Carter, Ree Rogers, Sebastian right there. Then it says Eric Craddock, December 16th. E. Craddock at SumnerSheriff.com. Let's send an email to see if that even works, first of all. And then it says to Los Angeles legal team at One World Media.
I think someone did try sending them an email and it came back.
And it was kicked back. I fucking figured it was. But anyhow, it says, good morning. Can we set up a conversation to discuss the below email and this ongoing criminal investigation? That is what y'all sent to them. That is not what the fuck came from them. So stop that bullshit. There's 4 attachments too.
And they're only 105 kilobytes. Sit down.
Come on, man. Fakest shit I've ever seen. Fakest shit I've ever fucking seen, in my opinion. That's some fake shit. Some more fake bullshit.
I will say I don't think that the way that Gray Hughes has it laid out that Sebastian walked is lines up with the video that SF put out on Twitter of the scented dog, because the scented dog actually comes from, well, you'll see if you pull it up, you'll see where it comes from. It comes like in between the house, across the street, like through the backyard, like common area, if you want to call it that, and then through.
Oh, that damn common area, man.
Yeah, the whatever. Yeah.
So here, yeah, Gray Hughes. Okay, so he does like a little
Right.
breakdown. Those arrows
Yeah,
there.
said they are leaving.
Because remember when SF said the neighbor, Bobby's kids, the neighbor, they were hiding in a bush?
Yes.
Is this the hiding in the bush that he thought? Were they? Because where's her house at? To right here where these yellow arrows are at, or the opposite side?
Keep going up. Up.
No, this is Gray Hughes, baby. This is Gray Hughes video. I can't go up. This ain't my map.
Okay, so Bobby.
But I mean, if you were to go, follow this red arrow right up the road.
Yep. It's basically Bobby's house is going to be at the very
What road
top.
is this? Kellen right here?
That's Kellen.
And then this one right here where they turn off at is where to the left?
It's
what?
Stafford. That goes towards the Proudfoots house.
Okay.
So Bobby's house is going to be, like, if you're looking at the cross intersection, like if you pull up on like Google Maps or whatever, those that plop in.
Okay,
like
hold on. We're about to pull this up. We're about to do a field trip. Uh-oh. Hold, please. Hold, please.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we want to come in on Kellen and what'd you say, Stafford at the corner?
No, it's close.
No, I'm saying when we come in on the maps right now, we want to come in right there, right? When I do the maps, we want to come in right here, right? This is where we want to start.
I think the line is more of he went around, would have gone out of like his bedroom window, kind of gone around the back, around the back of the house, up up the street, down, like whatever you want to call it, like down Kellen, more towards like the construction area in the backyards, and then kind of cut through the backyard and front yard of the house across from where the video was taken. If that makes sense. It makes more sense when you see the X video too that he posted.
All right, so here we go. We're right here on the corner. See where the red dot's at? We're right here on the corner. Well,
So
we can go
keep
straight
going up,
towards what's her name's house, or we can go left towards the Proudfoot.
Keep going up, Kellen.
All right, so we want to keep going up this way.
Keep going. Keep going.
So the Proudfoot's home is right about here, right?
No,
We're back
we've
here
already passed it.
Okay. We'll back up
Keep
a
going.
pinch then. All right, so we want to go down here, right? We want to go.
Correct. And then there you
So 1032 is where the camera was at, right? So that'd be over here.
10:30. 10:30 is where the camera's at.
So we want to back it up right here. It's 10:30. So this is where the camera was at that got the image.
Correct. And then
Right
the
here.
one right above that is Bobbitt.
The one right here in front of it here with the pool
No.
in the back?
No. The one, okay, like
Up here in the front, up here,
side of the
1031,
street. No,
1032,
same side
what?
of the street is 10:30.
So 1032 would be hers then.
Yes. The one that's blurred out on Google.
Would be this one then, huh?
It's gonna be
Because this one's 1034 right here. This one's 1032 right here. This one's 1030. So it's got to be this one right here. 1032 Kellen right here. This is her house.
well. That is where the video is from. It goes up one more.
There's 1034 here.
That's. I don't think that is.
It says 1034 right on top of the house.
Yeah, I
You see
see
it
what
right
it
there?
says. Yeah, like I see where that says it.
Yeah,
but
it says the address right on top of the house. That's how I know.
Hold on.
Which would be the
Because hers is the red brick house. I don't think that that's accurate because that little like. Because
so
if you
back
go to
this
like
one right here would be hers.
Hold on. No, keep going up towards the construction site. Right, that one. That your mouse
Here.
is over. Correct.
1034.
It's that. If you go put it
So
in.
it's not 1034. This is wrong. It's 1032.
Correct. Correct.
So they just have the addresses wrong. So it's not 1030. This is 1032 with these cars back here. So this is Bobby's house here.
Correct.
So the camera was where? Because
At
there's
the
that car right there.
the camera is going to be the one down the pinkish brick colored on the same side of the street. Right there. The one with the
Here.
3 garages. Yeah.
Right here. So this is the one with the camera. This is Bobby's house next door. And this is where it caught the image going across the street right here, right?
That's where the dog starts to track. Yeah.
Right here at 1033. Or whatever. It says 1033 on the top of it. Obviously it's not, but that. And it's got a fence around it all the way.
But there's a way to get like. You'll have to, if you pull up the video, if you pull up the video that X, like on X that SF posted of the thing, it'll make more sense.
All right, let's go grab it. All right, let's. Right here.
Kurt. Yes. So that black car is parked in front of Bobby's house. There you see the dog and the handler.
Okay. There's the dog right there and the handler.
Right.
So that's where the scent tracked through.
Watch how fast that dog starts taking off.
Going up to Bobby's.
Mm-hmm.
So right here's where the image came through, huh? That's where the blob was at, the little blur.
That is no. The image is actually looking at a different. It's like, so that house that's kind of to the right of the flagpole, like on a different street. That's where I believe that would be the house that the dog walker came out of.
which would have
And
been
it's
this one
way
here
zoomed.
on the corner.
Nope. Keep going,
Back
Queen.
here.
Nope. Up further, because you got to go to the cross street. The dog walker came from the cross street, which is Devon. So keep going down, Kellen.
We're on Kellen here. This is the
Keep
end of
going
it down here.
Right.
And it looked like they came out from the side. You said that flagpole. Well, that flagpole's right here.
Well, it's like a very zoomed in image. So like,
Because you
it's
see that
picking
car
up
is
the
still sitting there, and that's right in front of the place where they're saying is Bobby. You see that car still sitting there?
Well, that car's on a different side of the road than the
So it's
one.
like flipped around.
No, well, this isn't. This was taken like no telling when this was taken.
This is a dead end back here, huh?
Yeah.
Well, not. I mean, obviously it's a splits off, but so this is Kellen. So he lives over here on this street here.
On Stafford Court, see where
Here.
yep.
This
he
is
lives
Stafford
down
Court right
that.
here.
Correct. Down, and that one right. The one that's not right there. Hold on, not the one that's on the curve, but right there, that first one. Keep going down.
This right here.
Yep, right there.
This one here.
Yes.
Right here.
Correct.
And so when Gray does his maps, he says this house, and he says that basically the scent goes through to this, like through the backyards here, along that fence line, over to this street here, and then down.
Right, but I think that see how that would have
And
been
this would be
impossible.
Bobby's house right here.
Nope.
Boom.
Bobby's house is 2 more up. Bobby's
Up.
has got the
Boom.
white
Right
Jeep.
there. This
Yep,
one
there.
here.
Correct.
Got it. Okay. So then you go down a little bit more and go to the right, which is where the construction site's at.
Exactly. See, this is an old map, but yeah, that's
yeah.
exactly
This has got to
where-
be old because this is that construction site here.
right.
Wow.
So like that dog walker was coming from basically the first house like when at Kellen and Devon intersect, it looks like it's coming from that first house on the left-hand side. Because it's a way zoomed in. Like it's
Yeah, this is the start of the street where we just were or whatever.
yes, the construction site, Bobby's house, like literally there's like one of those like tarp construction fences, like black.
Right.
That separates Bobby's backyard from the construction site. No, Bobby's house is not the one where the boat and the trucks are. That's the one.
Here, Donna says here, I sent you a copy of a reply email I received from Eric Craddock so you can see his real email. Okay, let's go check that too.
Yeah.
Let's go take a little peek at that here. Well, I don't want to put your real name out there or whatever, but this is definitely not what theirs looks like. Not at all.
I knew it wouldn't be.
No, not at all.
Don't let them see what the real email looks like. Keep them guessing, Queen.
Lord, they are something else. I can't believe they tried it.
No, we're not going all the way down the rabbit holes, but we're just showing facts of like that video and why it's important to get maybe why SF wants to know who, and Chris and Katie want to know who that individual is. It was sent to Ellie. One of the emails, at least, was sent to Ellie.
Okay, yeah, let's say here's these two emails, and yeah, they don't really match up with these though. Huh. Yeah, because the construction site's not even there right now with this.
Right. Law enforcement. Here's the thing. Law enforcement did not say, like they did with Green Hoodie person, that they know who like they've identified and spoken to the individual and they're cleared. You know, they have no responsibility in it. Law enforcement is not going to, like, can also lie to the public as well.
Okay, well. So they tracked this in across and down all the way.
Yeah,
all
but it
the
was
way
more
down
like
this.
it was more between the houses, not down Kellen Lane. But there were different scent dogs that were brought in. But that bloodhound was the first on the scene, scented to Sebastian, and they went in between the houses in that quote unquote like commonish area. And then you can see how it came out from behind that, house, cut through their yard, and then went across the street and then towards the area where the individual was walking.
So was Sebastian friends with Bobby's kids at all? Had they ever played together, rode their bikes together? Did they know of each other? Did they know one another?
I'll say this. There is a post from, I'll read her words because a post from Autumn that she made where
Autumn is sister, the girlfriend.
Autumn is the girlfriend of Mini Sean. We'll just say Mini Sean.
Okay.
Where she said, hold on, I have a lot of screenshots. Let's see. She basically talks about she had reached out to hold on, let me see. This may be an easier way to find it. Okay. So she also, ironically, I thought this was interesting. She reached out to try and get in touch with Melissa Proudfoot at one point. But then she made this comment or post. I help with the autistic and disabled kids at BHS. It hurts me to see this sort of event take place. There are a bunch of officers stationed at the fire department and volunteers at FD as well. So, make of that what you want. She's the one that gave Sebastian the gave Seth the FFA award, not wearing her FFA jacket, and spoke of him in the past tense at the vigil. Autumn was a senior at Beach when Sebastian was a freshman. Bobby homeschooled her two younger children. The older one, Autumn's boyfriend, Minnie Sean, I believe, did attend Beach at one point.
KDK, you're so sweet. Look, this is information I didn't know. And she was way too emotional.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. It was uncomfortably emotional. And she used the past tense the entire time that she gave the award. Well, according to Bobby didn't even know Sebastian existed. But there's also the fact that Bobby doesn't know. Bobby tells the truth when it's convenient for her to tell the truth. I'll say that.
So they just want to know, who is this?
Correct. Because remember, I mean, the neighborhood's so pitch black dark, you know? And it's like, who is out taking a stroll at, why is someone heading towards a construction site at 12:17 or 12:19? I think 12:17 I think is when the dog person comes out. That's a good question, Happy Life. I don't want to, I don't think it's best for me to answer that.
Yeah, it's wild. How long have they lived in that house?
Bobby?
Yeah.
Since I mean, her dad built it, so a long time. Like 18. Well, hold on, I'll just look it up. Like, I mean, I think she said her youngest were born in that house or something. Like, it's been a while, a hot minute. Bobby was also, fun fact, Bobby was also at the command center as well, and went to high school with Terry Lynn.
UA's bringing all the fun facts.
Yeah, I've been on some deep dives for sure. It was sold in 2006, so they've lived there since 2006. 4/20 of 2006. So, Queen Bee approved date at least. Sebastian didn't walk to school. He rode the bus. Her dad built not every house in that neighborhood, but he built a majority of them and developed it. Bobby set up the vigil. Actually began technically, I think, organizing the vigil the day that he went missing, or the beginning of that next day, because the first vigil was held in the neighborhood on February the 27th, the day after he was discovered to be missing. So very early on. But if you want to see an interesting theory, you should definitely go to BJ's Mensa Panel's theory of that stream we were watching. If people don't want to hear all the different questions about binoculars. But that is a very, I mean, I think it's important that they know who that is. And just because they're saying it's of no evidentiary value, they're not going to tip their hand. Ellie is not going to tip their hand and say, yeah, we it just. No, Bobby's younger twins were homeschooled. That's why they were able to be on the dispatch audio at least 4 or 5 times along with her husband. And also caught on the heat sensor that night as well. At the vigil, when Seth didn't seem to appear to know that much about FFA, but then later on he said that Sebastian, in an interview, he said that Sebastian used his computer at Seth's house to do the necessary test thing to get the certificate that he was awarded. Yeah, he is urging people to come forward with any photos. Spanky got struck.
What?
Where?
I sure as fuck hope that's true.
I hope
UA
so.
Sheriff is now urging people to come forward with any photos. Read SF's post from earlier today.
Yes, Spitfire. I have done that before. Most of my stuff is like trial. Like in the past, I've done a lot of like trial stuff. Like
Hold on, Doxy said I told her Spanky got struck. So did Doxy? Did she or no? He didn't get. Did he get struck or what? She said, "Please don't tease us. I really hope he got a struck."
I'm thinking about it, Christy. They said everyone was welcome. I don't know if I'm welcome, but you know. They're having apparently
Why did he take his live down? He got struck for commentary.
I'm like not right in that neighborhood, but or in that area, but I'm in the vicinity.
Ain't no way Clutch and Pearls took that live down. Oh shit.
What?
It's it. He's only got one from 1 day ago. Why'd he private it? Did he get a community guidelines or something? Has anybody got a screenshot of it? Because this ain't the new interview.
She definitely, yeah, Bobby definitely doesn't want to talk to SF at all. She like bolts, runs. But she did talk to, well, that was when Crabtree, that's when she thought that she was controlling the narrative for the, well, she was controlling the narrative because she's Mob Crew's source. Inside source that he always refers to.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I know when he talks about, I have people in the neighborhood that I talk to that are highly reliable. Okay, Bobby. And I'm not going to say your name, but let's just say there's another person that looks like she wears her whole entire ass. You know those like spoon ring, like people will turn like spoons and shit into like jewelry? This bitch has like one on every fucking finger. And yeah. She's friends with like binoculars. I think maybe her only friend, but you know.
Oh Lord! All right, baby. Fuck, we've been on here 5.5 hours. I gotta get my ass to fucking bed. 5:30 comes early, and I've been on here 2 fucking times today.
Yeah, but Queen, you have to at some point, maybe tomorrow, watch BJ's brilliant theory on the new technique.
That's what we'll do.
Theory. All right, y'all have a good night. Have a good night, Queen.
You too, baby.
Bye. Thanks for having me.
All right, y'all. I appreciate you guys. I thank you guys for hanging out. Thank y'all for spending the day with me or spending the evening with me. And thank you. And Electro, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I'll catch you on the flip side. And tomorrow we'll go over Brittany's bullshit since we didn't have a chance to go through it all tonight. It's been a couple of busy ass days. So tomorrow we got all day to fuck off. So we'll Johnny Dick around and mess around all tomorrow and go through. Good night, y'all. Catch you on the flip side. I'm tired. I gotta go rest.